Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some college hoops 2K8 as we are here for the Saturday and Sundays of college basketball. We're Ole Miss. We're at the dream job. It's the 2026-27 season. But before we start, we're going to make some chants for Ole Miss. I've been doing my research even during this crazy week. I've had a really crazy busy week that came out of nowhere. So, but it got unbusy just in time for college basketball. So let's pop in and do some chant making for Ole Miss. Hotty toddy, everybody. All right, so apparently Ole Miss has got some chants that we can do here. So we can start making them here. Let's see. Trying to find the right beat. I was just listening to it. It's like dun dun dun. I mean, the guy's always been like that, huh? I did it actually last year on the Legacy, and then I did it again this year. I Lane Kiffined Ole Miss before Lane Kiffin did. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to find the right one. Like, I can't. Trying to find the right beat. Because it's the "Hey, go Rebs" chant I'm trying to do. And you need the right beat. Da, 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 da. I think it's this one. Because then you get the claps. We're going to do... This is "Hey, go Rebs." I don't know how I'm going to do the rest of their chant, though. Their chant's pretty crazy. Let's do 2 claps, and then let's start doing the... Okay, so then it's "Hey." Dun, dun, dun. "Hey, go Rebs." Let's see. See, drum 46, huh? Try this one. Okay. Hey, what's up? Trying to make a it's not going to be great. Coach, we're 9-13. Why are we worried about crowd chants? Because we need to boost the crowd, man. We need to boost the crowd. We need the atmosphere. We're missing the hottie toddy right now. And the go Rebs. Go Rebs. It's too bad the Hey song is copyrighted. I totally just play that. Hey, go Rebs. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. And then they don't have Rebs. You got to use Rebels. No, that sounds bad. Pitch low. We put the Hey here. Give me a second. This takes a while. This takes a while. Go Rebel. Rebel. Would red sound like Rebs? Would red sound like Rebels? That's what, or Rebs, because they say go Rebs, which is way better than go Rebels. Ah, no, they say it too. Yeah, we're gonna go with Rebels. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be better than nothing. You gotta do 4 or 3 claps. Might have to do 4. Be back to from line 53. Doo, doo, doo. What if we change it up? Nah. Oh, this is so tough. Hey, man, this is for the atmosphere of the stadium, man. I don't care what you think. Problem is, you can't have like the song that goes with it. That's needs to be in new games. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I know it'd be abused pretty quick. That's why they don't do it. There's even words in here that you can't find. But still. Right? Right. Trying to get the crowd to hype up in the tad pad, you know? I was doing research. I couldn't find any tunnel shots. I found a real quick tunnel shot of the tad pad, but it wasn't like high enough quality to use. I was like, oh. It was like really fast. Okay, this is it. We're gonna let this, let's see, this is gonna loop. We're gonna save. We're gonna keep it. This is gonna be Hey Go Rebels. I actually have to split up the chant. So it's like Hey Go Rebels, and then it's well, I don't say these words, but heck yeah, darn right, hotty toddy, gosh almighty. Who the heck are we? Hotty toddy. Yeah, hotty toddy. All right. Hey Go Rebels, because they don't have Rebs. Yeah, I don't say like half the words in the chant, but you know, it is what it is. It's college. All right. So let's see. Home team has the ball. Yeah. Home team has the ball at any point in the first half. Sure. Let's go Rebels. We get a more basic one, yeah. A little more universal. This is an actual traditional one, so I was trying to make it work. The second half. Bring a ball up court. Ahead. 20. Home team makes a free throw. Home team makes a three-pointer. Scores by dunking. Home team scores in any matter. Scores and goes ahead. Scores and goes ahead. Away team commits a defensive foul. Star. Away team has the ball at anytime. Chant will play when the away team has the ball at any point in the second half or overtime. Away team is behind, bringing the ball up the court. Head. Away team is down by 20 or more. Sure. Rub it in. Away team is up by 20 or more. Nah. Player shoots an air ball. Player is at the free throw line. Player, away team star has the ball. Away team turns the ball over to the home team. Sure. Away team player has a shot block. Away team commits offensive foul. Away team star commits an offensive foul. Away team has the ball with the score 4 points either way. Away team has the ball with the score 4 points either way in the second half. Home team blocks the go-ahead shot. Home team player fouls out. Away team calls timeout due to the home team on a scoring run. Home team calls a timeout because of the scoring run. Home team makes a substitution. Away team, home star subs back in the game. Home team is up by 7, at least 7 with 1 minute or less remaining. Away team is up. Home team is up by 15, 2 minutes or less. Home team just scored and has scored 10 or more points in a row. Away team scored and has scored 10 or more points in a row. Okay. Cool. All right, we're going to save this. And then we're going to do one more. We're going to do the hottie toddy. Got to do the hottie toddy if we're here. Then we're going to move on and go do stuff. See what I can do with the hottie toddy one. When's the next game? When I'm done making the hottie toddy chant. Let's see. Because it's Ole Miss, and let's see if we can make it. Hottie toddy. Okay. Let's see. Hottie toddy, gosh. Do I have any gosh? Gosh? Great almighty. Denver won. Let's see. Hottie toddy, gosh almighty. Xbox 360. Here, we got to get the drum line longer. Where's the E? Oh, letters. I can do. Ooh. Another 6-7 chant. No, this one's for Ole Miss. We're trying to do the hottie toddy chant, but there's only so many words I got, so. Yeah. It's outside, but when you save it, it can go into your, if you load it before you load the legacy, it'll be in your legacy. Okay, Alright. Technically, it's hell here. That'll work. Who is too close? It didn't play it. Hold on. Xbox 360. What's it trying to say? It's trying to say, hotty toddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are we? Except not the word heck. I say hell when it's a place, not when it's a saying. and then it's rim ram flim flam Ole Miss by darn. Ole Miss over Fresno State. You're still waiting. That's funny. Where are we at? Who the... Successful Bills hate watch? Oh, you were watching it. You hate the Bills? I was hoping the Bills would win so that the Texans might have a home game. A friend of mine worked at the stadium there in Houston, so... Technically, it's who in... Sorry, I got distracted. Who's the best player on my team? Man, to be honest, off the top of my head, I don't remember. I think it might be. Is it the shooting guard? See if we can make him say it this way. No, that doesn't work. I think help works better. I don't say it as fast, but it's there. See, what drum line was this? This is drum line 54. Rip Ram. Should we say like Slam Jam? I think I got those words. 'Cause I don't have Rip Ram, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna go Slam Jam. I notice Ole Miss chants just aren't short at all. They're not short at all. Flim Flam. I don't think I got Flim Flam, but how about Thank? Do we have Thank? No, we don't have Thank. Slam Jam. Trying to think of something that'd be like Flim Flam. Slam jam. Slam jam. Slam jam. Something that would be like flim flam, but not. I don't know if I can do this. I'm trying to think of something. Slam jam. What goes with slam jam? Oh. Oh. I got kicked for a second. We're back. We're back on TikTok. I was fine on the other ones. Sorry about that. Slam jam here. Help. Here we go. Slam jam. Here we go. You know what? We'll do that. I just realized something. I don't know if we got Ole Miss. We have Ole Miss. Oh, they don't have Ole Miss? I already bounced last year's legacy. I already bounced. I pulled a Lane Kiffin before Lane Kiffin did it a year ago. That's why we're here. I don't think they have Ole Miss. You just did the Broncos game? Yeah. Ole Miss. I don't think they don't have an Ole Miss on here. What about Ole Miss? That'll work. Ooh, this is tough when you don't have the words. We're almost there. Trying to get the word, the other word for darn. Do I regret? I mean, it would have been nice to be there to fully rebuild, but I don't regret going to Ole Miss because I Lane Kiffined them last legacy before Lane Kiffin ever did. So right now I'm trying to find darn, but the other word. And I don't think there is one. Ooh, that's close. Does it make sense? We might have to take away the pen. Because Don is about as close as I'm going to get. Lower man? Let's see. I might rebuild it from here, but without... That sounds... We were okay till the last one. I don't know how to end this without the actual word. I guess we could just say Ole Miss Rebels, huh? And just call it a day. What's up with the record? First season there with no recruits. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to keep the drum line. It's as good as I can get. It ain't perfect. We're going to pitch it down low. And I might build it. I might make it a little tighter here. We might start the hottie toddy right away. Even though it's not traditional. All right. I'm going to make it a little tighter because of how it works in the game. Hold on. Now that we got now that we got what it is. Yeah, more wins than last year, yeah. It's crazy trying to like make something when you don't have all the words. But you try to make a way, right? About the atmosphere. I do try to bring I do try to find and research like what they really chant, and then we can embellish from there. Short and miss by 1. I don't know if I can. That would be better. Let's see. Short and miss by 1. Yeah, see, I can't. It's already 2. Yeah, if I did that, that would sound amazing. Yeah. You're kind of stuck with what you got. Who in the help? Because there's no other word. That's what I mean. Like, it makes it so it's close, but not quite. You are right. Like, man. Make a Maris chant. Sorry. Who are we? Okay. Forgot where I was. Because that was a funny joke. What's up, Bidness? Good to see you, man. Okay, we. Slam Jam because I don't have Riff Ram or Rim Ram. Okay. Slam Jam. Slam Jam, here we go, just because I don't have Flim Flam. Hey, thank you for the new subscription. What's up? Thank you for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Rain Eagle, good to see you, man. Oh, Miss. You don't remember this being in the game? Yeah. It's a whole area. It's a little, I don't know if clunky. I was going to say janky, but clunky. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's a little clunky, and they have certain words in here that aren't, well, there are certain words that aren't here. You know what? I'm going to take out in and just put the help. Because it's too long. Help. Once we get this done, we'll go play a game, but for those that have been waiting patiently, for the bros out there going, when are we gonna play a game? Is there UConn? Yeah, there's every Division I team in 2007 except for 2. And they're super small schools that I don't know. I didn't even know there were schools. Okay, Slam Jam. St. John's, yep. Iona, yep. Not at the moment. I'm doing something. I'm in the middle of something. Slam Jam, here we go. Here we go. Ole Miss. It's a little painful, but if we can get it done. Ryder, yep. Yep. They have over 320 teams in the game. All right, we're going to shrink the size. To 24. Okay, here we go. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Hotty toddy, everybody. All right. All right. I forgot to say that this is for only Ole Miss. Hold on. This is Ole Miss only. Yeah, Xbox 360 and PS3. All right. I'm going to do it during the fight song only because they apparently they have a bug in the game where they play Mississippi State's fight song instead of yeah. Chill. They play Mississippi State's fight song instead of Ole Miss's. All right, I'm going to match the other one. There's another chant that they have that's about beating the other team. That's off this stuff too, but I'm not going to do it right now. The away team. Oh, thank you. All right, so we saved the chant. Chant's loaded. We got it set for Ole Miss. Now we load into the legacy. So what I usually do is I load, you load the playbook, your custom playbook first, then you load your custom chant, then you load your legacy. If you do it that way, you'll have your chants and your playbooks. When did we leave for Ole Miss? A couple weeks ago. Ole Miss job opened up. We weren't expecting it to, but it did. Around the NCAA. Let's see. Here is Iona. By the same coach. Coach of Iona in 2007 was... hold on, I'm going to do some music here for a little bit. Coach of Iona was... Kevin Willard. Yeah, we were at VTech. It's the dream job. We designate a dream job every year, and it happened to open up. They have everybody. In 2007. Hey, what's up? So it's College Hoops 2K8. I'm not going to sit here and jump all over the place, but they have almost every team. No, we didn't win any titles with Virginia Tech. So we were there for 2 seasons. We took them from a 10-win team to a 30-win team. No problem, man. And then the Ole Miss job opened up. They fired their coach. I'm the coach at Ole Miss. We started out at Alabama State, went to West Virginia, then Purdue, then Virginia Tech, then Ole Miss. Purdue, we won 3 championships, and they've been pretty good since. So we did beat them this season, though. That's one of our signature wins. We beat Purdue. But then we lost to Duke. We lost to Virginia Tech. We lost to Kentucky. We're about to play Florida, number 19 in the country. Let me reset myself. Xbox 360. All right, I don't like this. Let's see. Okay, they do have the president starting. All right, good. Mr. President needs to be at the 3. And I need Shepard, Morrison, Stockman. Just starting because we were doing the we were trying to make chants for the crowd. All right, I think we're ready now. Let's see. Who do we need to give pep talk to? I don't think we really need to pep talk anybody yet. Meyer is a maybe. All right, we're going to be playing number 19, Florida. At home. At the Tad Pad. Here we go. At the moment, long shot, but it depends on how the rest of the SEC schedule goes. Here we go. What's the name of our center? I just forgot. Is it Boxler? Yeah, Boxler. Okay. All right, men. Tonight we host one of the premier programs in the country, Florida. How we're going to win this game is together as brothers. We're changing the culture here. This is no longer a loser school. We're building something great, but that happens one possession at a time. And you got to do it every play, every loose ball, every pass, every shot. We need to make the easy ones. And when we make the easy ones, the hard ones will start falling. I need you to stop overthinking out there and just play basketball. Have fun. Let the muscle memory take over. I know we could do it. We've already toppled a top 10 team. Let's go out there and put on a show for the Ole Miss faithful. Hotty toddy. Break it down.
Break 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Break 2.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Florida Gators take on the Ole Miss Rebels. We're really excited to bring you this matchup. Welcome, everybody. We're here at Tad Smith Coliseum, along with Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. I'm Vern Lundquist. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Fortier is a superb point guard. He is a potent finisher inside. When he sniffs the hood, look out. McLaren is also right up there with the best point guards in the country. His accuracy on the quick jumper is uncanny. He's deadly from out there. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
It's all good.
Ole Miss controls the tip-off, and we'll get this one started. President from deep.
Oh, Mr. President, come on, man. You got to hit those.
But if D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Off target on the last shot by English. Meyer passes it up court with the crossover.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Lewis inbounds the ball. McLaren leads him in.
Nice job. Good defense.
Boxler catches it. Top of the key. Passes. Top of the key. Poked away.
Oh, dang it.
By Florida. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Rebels coach. I asked him
go
about facing
Boxler?
a team with such strong
Oh, you got to make the dunk. We need Boxler. Come on, man.
Number one concern. But I have all the confidence in the world in our ability to frustrate them defensively. Vern?
Thanks, Tracy. And he makes the first.
I don't know how we didn't get an and one on that one.
He gets them both. They're bringing the double team. Shoots it. The three ball is good by Childs. They
We
lead
got
by
the trap, but
President.
airball to Figueroa, right?
Swings it to the wing. Down low. Backs him down. Feeds it to the left wing. President.
Oh, come on, Mr. President.
His own three. It's stolen by Boxler.
Good steal, Boxler.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Meyer hangs, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Madman.
He misses the first. Cobb to make his first stint off the bench.
Yeah.
Good on number 2. Cobb inbounds the ball. Lewis lays it right in. Woo. And they now go up by 2. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Tosses it up. Pulled in by Lewis.
Lewis grabbed that rebound with his elbows high, using a little intimidation.
Dang.
Corbett brings it up the floor. Lead pass down low.
And one, Boxler. There we go.
Through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Seymour makes his first appearance.
This is the lifetime contract we're going for now.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Cobb inbounds the ball. Seymour takes it up. Connects. Seymour, he's got two. Torbert, way up court.
Back out, baby, back out.
Meyer backs in. President has it right side. Boxler gets it on the corner. Got into the paint. And the offensive board by Boxler. Off target on the last layup. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
McLaren skips it to the wing. Bounces it to the right wing. Behind the arc. The shot was
a good
knocked
pick.
down by
I
English.
saw it.
They lead
a really good pick.
14-8. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. President. Fortian has it right wing. Backs him down. Dishes left wing. Torbert. Gets it on the free throw line. Fortian goes up. Buries the teardrop.
There we go. There we go.
They close the gap to 4.
Yeah, try to make them the running Rebels. Yep.
Cobb inbounds the ball. Post three. And it's scooped up by Fortian. Throws it up.
Oh.
Not there from 19.
I was hoping he could hit the little mid or
again.
three.
From about 19 feet. It falls short. They've still got a 4-point lead. President.
There you go,
goes
Mr.
to the
President.
crossover.
Oh, finish!
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. But it's recovered by Seymour. English dishes it to the left. McLaren catches it on the corner. Skip pass, left wing. The 3 won't fall. But they're still out in front by 3. Uses the crossover. Fortian. Catches it, top of the key. Torbert feeds it to the baseline.
Space, space, space.
Spread it out. Stay with
Takes it up. They rule this one goaltending. Count this shot.
No, this is Xbox 360 local.
Coach Donovan is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other.
All right, we got to bench. We got to get subs in soon. Shepherd. Actually, we'll just go with the bench. Do a tune.
The team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Hendrick inbounds the ball. McLaren tosses it up court. Puts it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one.
The Mississippi coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Gets the second to fall as well. The Rebels, a 3 would tie the game. Shepherd, nice little crossover. Fadipe hands it off. Morrison. Shepherd has it right wing. Bounce pass, outright. Jack. Ties it up.
Jack for 3.
It's not enough.
Tie game, the bench. The bench ties the game. Let's go, B team.
Inbounds the ball. Seymour goes up.
Oh, I need some defense, though.
They take a 2-point lead. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. Crosses it over. Gets it right wing. Jack passes to the wing. Shepard dumps it off. Skips it to the high post. To give them the lead. Seymour snatches the rebound. The break is on. Goes up.
Seymour did a
Good
good
steal.
job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Jack releases. Banks it right in.
Jack.
And we're all tied up 18.
Press, Brett. Gotta get those traps in.
Dishes to the left wing. Seymour catches it outright. Feeds far side. Launches one from beyond the arc. That one was drilled by Hendricks.
Wow.
They're up by 3. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Shepard, the crossover. Jack. Shepard bounces it to the left side.
Play the ball. Play the ball. Getting it to the right.
Shepard puts it up.
And one.
It's good. He'll have a chance for one more.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Good for the 3-point play. Hendrick inbounds the ball. Bender passes it up court. Stolen by Shepard. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Misfired on that last 3 by
Oh, maybe
Felipe.
I could get it.
Down low. It's
Oh,
blocked.
good block.
The Gators will retain possession.
Wow. Even get the starters back in quick.
The Rebels will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Hendrick. Boxler.
Good job, good
grabs the
job.
rock. And it's still all tied up 21. The crossover. President. He gets hammered.
They fouled the president.
Shooting 1-1.
He gives them the lead.
We're hanging with number 19, Florida.
He gets the second to fall as well. Hendrick inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Corbett.
The intercept.
It's
What
like
great
Florida's getting
reflexes.
lazy.
He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Lets it go.
Oh,
By English.
The student section sounds pretty excited for him. I think they like what they're seeing.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Wagner takes it up. Lifts in the tough reverse layup. You're now all tied up 23.
no, lost to Virginia Tech. Didn't win the Natty either. We went to the Sweet 16 and then we moved on when the dream job opened up.
Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Corbett goes to the crossover. Passes it back to the top of the key. To the rim.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Forshian gets it left wing. Corbett hands it off. With the shot. Nice pump fake.
Nice.
The 3 by Forshian.
I'll take it.
They're now
Hotty toddy.
by 3.
Woo! Got the tan pan rocking.
Dumps it down low. English has it right side.
Somebody go play D!
Came off the field by English.
Oh, nice.
And they're now behind by 1. Corbett brings it up.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Crosses it over.
Yes!
Hammer down.
Yes!
He's got 4.
Yes! Corbett with the dunk.
Florida has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Donovan was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense.
Good try, Meyer.
To prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. Both teams are making substitutions.
I have no idea.
Denver throws up. He can't come away with a
Oh, thank
three-point
you.
play. Boxler pulls it down. Shoots.
Oh, the big
Oh, come on,
foul.
Mr. President.
No denying him.
We count
that
on you
one.
for the 3.
They're still up by 1. Out left. Passes it cross court. English takes the lead. He's shooting 100% from three-point range. 2:17 left in the first half. Meyer takes it up.
Meyer!
Pulls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far. The finisher. The
Charge!
foul and the basket. Great
No,
play.
that's a charge. Oh, his feet were set.
Seymour is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He completes the three-point play. Boxler inbounds the ball.
By yourself,
The
by
Rebels
yourself.
will try to end this run.
Get on.
President with the crossover.
Pull.
Dishes it to the wing. Throws it up.
Mr. President for 3.
He's 1 for 4 from deep.
Woo!
Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by English. Stolen away by Ole Miss.
And 1.
Either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Shooting 1-1.
Oh, I hate this, guys.
He can't come away with a three-point play.
I forgot he's got the super long free throw.
Jensen gets it right wing. What a pass. Denver
Good job,
misses
good
the
D.
layup. And it's still knotted up 33. Fortian goes up, misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line.
Woo!
Shooting 1-1.
And he makes the first. Merritt didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He gets them both. Morris comes in off the bench.
Hey, thank you.
Jensen inbounds the ball.
Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it.
English. Catches it, 1 to strike. Cobb feeds it to the wing. Oh, and that was a shot by Jensen. They're up 36-35. 1:02 left in the first half. Corbett knocks it down off the nice move. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Right wing. Jensen dumps it off.
Get out,
Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago and
Wow.
just haven't looked back.
You try to guess passing lanes and
Corbett brings it up court.
timing.
2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. One plus the penalty, 2 shots. And he makes the first. Crook checks in for the first time. He gets the second to fall.
Also,
as
zone.
well. Jensen
You can steal
inbounds
more
the
in
ball.
zone
Hands it
in
off.
general. You also take kind of a risk in zone.
Passes to the corner. Shoots it. The three-pointer knocked down by Jensen. They
Dang.
push their lead to 5. And
We're hanging in there.
halftime with the score 42-37. What's your take on the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Jensen can't miss from downtown, Vern. He's making it look so easy with these buckets. If he can keep it up in the second half, there's no telling how much damage he can do.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Okay. Hey, what's up? Okay, they say run more. What's their box score right now? English, Childs, Hendricks, and Jensen. Jensen needs to like stop having the ball. Okay. Yeah. All right, men. We're only down 5. We're in this right now. What we got to do is we got to start getting a little cleaner on our offensive execution. I do like that we're trying to penetrate and kick, but once that doesn't work, we got to start getting into our sets quicker. I did like how that pick and roll works, but we got to keep our distance. And Boxler, I need you to actually roll. Actually roll, because we got this guy over here for the kick out if they somehow defend this. Because Florida's big men are really good and are right now disrupting everything. So what we got to do is we got to start pulling their big men away from the basket. All right? So when they're in that 2-3, and we do our pick and roll, what we're trying to do is we're picking this man, rolling, and you're trying to bring this man up so when he comes down, there's no one here. That's the plan there. Also, we could do a little more floppy, little more double cross. Start exploiting. Once we get the double cross rolling, what we have is we have 2 guys on the block. We come out here. He can post up or kick to the backside for the 3. We're hoping that the double team comes down here, so when he kicks out, this is wide open. All right? That's what we got to do. We got to start playing on the backside. We have to start hitting those open threes. That's how we're going to dig ourselves out, and that's how we're going to upset the Gators. Let's go out there and let's get the Tad Pad just rocking. Rock the Tad Pad right now. Hotty toddy, break it down. Break it down.
Break 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Break 2.
Tracy Wolfson here with Coach TImms. Your Ole Miss squad is hanging in there down 5 at the half despite shooting 40% from the field and giving up over 60% to the Gators. What will you need to do to jumpstart your offense and slow down Florida to get the win?
You know, big thing is I think we're going to go to a little more matchup zone and zone to try to neutralize their shooting so that we're in better position. And I think the big thing is we just got to run out faster. And we just got to play a little bit more of our offense and not overthink things. Just read and react, and with that, we'll get it. Hotty toddy. Whew. All right, I'm going to put in Stockman for height.
We're all set to begin the second half. Child inbounds it to start the second half. Dish left side. English gets it outright. Merritt passes back to the perimeter. Last pass was nailed by English.
You have to love to see a guy take it aggressively to the hoop like that and then finish.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
At halftime, I caught
Oh,
up with
come
the
on,
Rebels
Boxler!
coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps them come back in the second half. He continued to tell me that he wasn't happy with how few rebounds they were getting on defense. He told me that if they wanted to win this game, they were going to have to do a better job of boxing out. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy. Lewis takes it up. Still can't get it to fall. But they're still out in front by 7. Launches it.
Mr. President for 3! That's what we needed! A little three-point stimulus!
Lewis inbounds the ball.
No, I did not.
English goes up.
That's a tough call to have go your way if you're a defender. You really have to sell it.
Picks it up. Knocks down the first one. English goes up. He gets them both.
They've got their defense, and it's man-to-man.
Torbert uses the crossover. Dishes to the right wing. Stockman feeds it to the right wing. Fired short by President. The Gators have been lights out from beyond the arc. Child catches it. High post. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound grabbed by Merritt.
Nice, Boxler!
Any of that. He'll think twice before coming inside on him again.
Hey, set it up, set it up. College Hoops 2K8 on the Xbox 360. Keep running.
Gets it down low. Boxler takes it up. Banks
Yes.
it off the glass and in. He's shooting
One possession at a time, man.
Lewis inbounds the ball. Anticipates the pass.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
The Gators still hold a narrow
Trap,
lead.
trap, trap, trap.
For 3. Didn't fall.
Good rebound.
English. They've still got a 4-point lead. President from the wing.
Mr. President!
But they're still behind by 2. Just over 9 minutes left in the second
Lock
half.
in, lock in!
Goes up. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Hey, hey, back off the press! We're gonna start playing some half court for a while.
Ole Miss may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Rebels just had
Mr. President for 3!
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
That last basket was buried by Lewis.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. Stockman inbounds the ball. Baseline. Skips it to the left wing. Torbert. Risky pass. Boxler backs in. Torbert catches it right corner. The last shot missed from three-point range.
There you go, Boxler.
By Boxler.
Way to make room for himself in there.
The defense slacked off just a little and paid for it. McLaren has it left wing. Lewis dishes it to the high post. Last tray off the mark by English. Merritt. Knocked loose.
Take
And
it.
scooped up by Merritt. Terrific pass.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Both teams are making it.
Xbox 360 and PS3.
Outshot is good for a three-point play. Stockman inbounds the ball. Crosses it over. Shepard, good off the crossover. Shepard. He's 2 for 4 for the game. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. To the free throw line. Dumps it inside. Off the glass and in by Lewis. And they're out in front by 6. Shepard, nice little crossover. The last shot laid gently in.
Take it to the tin, young fella. What speed this kid has.
McLaren at the controls. Lewis puts it up. No luck on the three-point attempt. But they still lead by 4. Fortian dumps it off. Jack uses the crossover. Defensive foul. That's his
Yeah.
personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
Hangs in the air. Merritt got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Jack takes it up. He sinks the second. Merritt inbounds the ball. Right around 7 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass. Lewis, here's the spin move. Bounces it to the low block. Tries. It's good.
Dang.
Nice offensive rebound. And they now lead by 5.
Yeah, first season, yep. Oh, I need Morrison at the 5 because he's my tallest guy now. I need Giddens in then.
It looks like they're playing.
Yeah, we're pretty short.
The Rebels take their first time out of the game.
Hey, lock in on the defense. Here we go.
The Rebels are going to make some substitutions. Shepard with the crossover.
I had it open and I missed it.
Giddens catches it right side. Pass left wing from long range. Rebounded by Merritt. McLaren brings it up court.
What a good job on the defense to make him think.
Oh, someone step up!
Last shot dunked down by Childs.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something
usually
with it.
3 national championships, but this is the dream job. We're going to go for the lifetime contract here.
Jack has it outright. Backs down. Meyer feeds it to the left. To the elbow. Passes it to the high post. Morrison. Shot clock dwindling. Jack pulls the trigger. Misses the jumper.
All right, I need the starters back. I could just feel starters with Shepard. I could just feel it fall apart.
Florida may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Gators
Just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They were talking in the huddle about how
Are
they
you
were
kidding
rushing
me?
their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around
Double!
and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, Vern.
Merritt. Ole Miss calls time. They're getting set to inbound the ball. The Rebels are making some wholesale changes. Fadipe inbounds the ball. The crossover. Skip pass inside. Shepard misses the long one. The Gators with a chance for a double-digit lead.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Intercepted by Shepard, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Catches it, right corner. Hauled down inside by Fadipe to stop the drought.
Yes, the walk-on from Tucson!
They got it within 7.
The walk-on from Tucson!
About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. The
Right
Gators
away.
will take their first time out.
We're going to start playing press again. Remember to trap.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Childs inbounds the ball. English lead pass to the middle. Great pass. Fires. Snatched inside by Childs. He can't connect. Foxwood has picked up his second foul.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
He makes the first. He's off on the second. President goes to the crossover. Shepard takes it up, lays it right in. And they're now down by 6. Florida is
Lock it,
having
lock it,
real
trap, trap,
turnover
trap, trap.
problems. Tracy, do you have something to us on that?
Coach Donovan stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win
misses the first. Goes up.
Good on number 2. Boxler inbounds the ball. Right wing. Skips it to the baseline. Merritt is whistled for reaching in, and that is his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Forshian. Boxler has it, baseline. President from deep. Felipe keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Oh!
Just over 3 minutes left in the second half. English offline. Shepard has made...
We're gonna bring in height.
His first foul of the game. Picks it up. Knocks down the first one. The Rebels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. England goes up, and he'll come away 1 of 2. Boxler grabs the rebound inside. Corbett.
Oh! Got a finish!
He's having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it would.
Last basket on the mark by English.
He can fill it up, Vern. He's such a fantastic scorer.
Boxler inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Double clutches. Finishes with the soft touch. Corbett with the nice pass. 3 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Gets it in the paint.
Stay with your man!
Trained by Childs. He's got 10.
You reached these, right?
Corbett dumps it to the paint. Last shot laid in by Stockman. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Vern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Right. What's up, man? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Florida's pretty good.
Picks it up. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Boxler inbounds the ball. Corbett passes way down court. Stolen by Florida.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around then passed. Such a deep burn.
Raises up.
Come on, Mr. President!
English. The Gators should look to use some clock here.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
To the inside. Kicks it out to the corner. President from 20 feet out. Stockman yanks it down inside. Off target on the last layup. The steal by Florida.
That's game.
Wow, this place is like a morgue, Vern. We've got to give these fans something to cheer about.
Lewis. It drops.
Wow.
They're ahead, 75-62. President inbounds the ball. Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in by Boxler. But they're still down by 11. Stolen away by Fortier. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
That last basket was buried by Corbett. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
The Gators have this game pretty much in the bag. Deflected, and it's controlled by Ole Miss.
Such great instincts. They knew exactly where the ball was going.
39 seconds left in the game. Passes to the top of the key. English catches it right side.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Corbett from deep. Stockman corrals the miss. Goes up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
After the quick pump fake.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
President inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Stockman, here comes the double team. And that's all for this one. Florida knocks off the Rebels 79-66. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Dang. Senior.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Florida Gators used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
And a couple of guys that didn't show up.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. Glad you were here with us for College Hoops 2K8.
Yeah, a couple of guys didn't quite do it. 79-66. They were 8 of 13 from 3. We had Stockman wasn't doing anything either. 29 rebounds. We had the steals. No, I don't think so. We can force turnovers. We just can't. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get him into foul trouble early, and then I think we have to do a little more pick and roll to get him away from the basket. I got away from it at the in the second half just because I was trying to set up 3-ball scoring. President was 16. Boxler had a double-double, 13 and 13. Shepard with 9. Colbert with 8. Orchian with 9. Yeah, 3-point shooting was, or the lack of it. The President wasn't too bad. English had 22. We shot better. We shot about the same overall, but shot worse from 3 in the second half. All right. Well, not the result we wanted. You know, I thought we did a lot of good things. Florida's a good team. They're number 19 in the country. They got the 2 big guys down low that seemed to disrupt what we were trying to do offensively and also defensively. You know, I thought we made some inroads there with some of the zones for a while. You know, we got a lot of good steals out of that zone in the second half, I thought, but if you don't capitalize on the other end, it's not happening. So have to regroup, move on. We got Vandy next, who's 12 and 8 at Vanderbilt, and you know, we just got to slog on through the SEC here. So, yeah, exactly. What are you going to do to get better on offensive efficiency? I think early on we have to do a little better job of just kind of getting the easy ones. I thought we left a lot on the bone, as they say, in the first half, and that set us up for a really bad second half because then we're pressing and we're trying to get back. You know, we got to do the little things a little better in the first half. So, but yeah, that's it. We're gonna move on then. Yeah, I tried it, you know, but we had some kickouts. It's just Florida's that good at the post. So let's see if Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg can tell us what's happening around the league. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But first, let's take a look ahead at some absolutely huge battles coming up this week in college basketball. This game matches a pair of top 10 teams and is sure to bring both teams' fans out of the woodwork, not to mention a fair share of the national media. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown. Now it's time to reveal our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college basketball. You're looking at the future Cinderellas of the NCAA tournament.
I just love talking about the non-power conference teams. This is the kind of stuff that gets me fired up for March. A couple of these teams have the potential to be very dangerous in the tournament. No one more so than the team at the top of the list.
Florida International is a team that I'm not sure should even be included on this list because the schedule they've played could have put them in the toughest conference in the country. When you're a mid-major team, yet play that kind of schedule and still have a decent record, that says an awful lot. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. Nothing beats a showdown between a pair of longtime rivals, Clark, and our first game is one of the oldest feuds on the hardwood. Duke got by North Carolina.
The Battle of Tobacco Road is one of the most storied and historic rivalries in the game of college basketball, and it never seems to disappoint. Every time you see these teams match up,
6 for 20 from 3.
Wow. Duke played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. They were really able to get into the head of their opponents with their strong,
went to the Sweet 16 and then the dream job
saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court,
nice.
You know you're playing tough defense.
Also on deck is a pair of conference foes matching up
Miami
in the
upset
ACC.
Maryland.
In the ACC, Miami got by Maryland.
The Miami Hurricanes got a big win in this matchup as they were able to snag a huge conference win. It's wins just like this that give you a chance to compete for your conference championship. Miller took care of business in this one. His 20 points led all scorers. And in addition to his scoring, he is a tenacious defender. He makes everyone around him a better defender. With this combination of offense and defense, it's easy to see why they won this game.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight,
we're going to simulate
brought to you by
some games.
State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
They can be, yes. All right, we have nobody signed. Our 3 recruits is a 6'11" center from Poland, Rafael Przybyswicki. He wants to feel wanted, get good coaching, and be close to home. Well, Oxford's is as close as anywhere else in the U.S. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. This is actually a chat-created player. He wants to go to Wake Forest. Well, we're the only one that offered a scholarship, so. Dewan Raveo from Milwaukee. 4-star shooting guard. We're the only one to offer him a scholarship, but he wants to go to Minnesota. And then we got Leo James. We're his first choice. Riders is second from Yonkers, New York. 6'2" Leo James, 3-star. Dude, I Lane Kiffin before Lane Kiffin did it. Quite a last name, yeah. Then this is our backup guy, Antoine Jeffries. Just in case. Then these are juniors that we are going to call. Erickson's going to email. I ran out of time. He's got B Riz, so you know. Could be a kind of our secondary guy. And then Lloyd's our scout. All right, where's the juniors? Here everybody's game tape. Lloyd, you're not getting off that easy. We got some player tape for you to watch. Here we go. Right. All right, so we're gonna simulate. Let's see. Okay, how many games we got left? 1, 4, 7, 9. 9 games left. I'm gonna say we're gonna play 2 more of these games. So we could play South Carolina and Florida as the ranked teams if we want. No, we had a 10 and 20 start with somebody once. I think that was what Virginia Tech. I mean, it's rough as so far, but I don't think it's going to be. We could play Kentucky. But they're not really ranked. Kentucky is at home. That was Virginia Tech, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're going to see. I don't think I think the only way we make it is if we win the tournament. That's why I'm trying to. I think we're going to do South Carolina and Florida. They're both road games. Oh, Mississippi State got to play that. Yeah, I guess we'll play the last 2. Coaching carousel. Ole Miss fired their coach. We chose this as the dream job because I Lane Kiffined him last year before Lane Kiffin did. I ditched him for Ohio State after 2 seasons in the last legacy. So then we said they'd be the dream job this year. So that I Lane Kiffin Virginia Tech this time around. Yeah, what we'll do is we still might play South Carolina. I don't know. So we're here now till we're going to reset and start over on February 19th when we're going to start the 2026 March Mania on the stream, where every single stream goes to college basketball through March Madness, or March Mania, I should say. All right. We're going to simulate Vandy. Conference tournament, maybe? Oh, that's a win! 70-59. An amazing first half. Torbert with 16. Mr. President with 12. Boxler with 9. What? That's a win. We got 10 wins, boys. Matching the lowest win total for Coach TImms. 2 wins better than last season. Or Ole Miss. The Dayton Flyers. Oh, that was huge. At Vandy. All right, here we go. Tennessee. Oh, yep. 80-60. This is what I was expecting. President was 16, Forchion with 10, Torbert with 4. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. Yeah. But hey, we got that big win. Right. All right, gonna do some recruiting. We'll probably play the South Carolina game. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at the time thinking I kind of want to just get to the conference tournament at this point. And I want to get to my recruits coming in. We'll see. Recruiting. And it's not a guarantee yet that these recruits are gonna show up. If I get these two, oh yeah, we're playing every game of the tournament. We have to. We're not good enough to skip one. All right, so Leo James is 100% Ole Miss now. So is Jeffries. We just got to keep him loaded in case we lose one of the top, unless we lose the other shooting guard. Now, I don't have a backup center if that center doesn't go with us. Keep an eye on that power forward. Hey, thank you. Oh, Pay Demand with a gifting a tier 1 sub to Zodiac 5423 or 293. Thank you. A tier 1 sub gifted on Twitch. I appreciate it. Pay Demand. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get a transfer, but we'll see. I wouldn't hold my breath on transfers. I'm just looking for height, at least 6'8". Here's Santa Ana. So there's guys available if I have to. In the 3-star. Luis Romero. 6'11" from Fort Myers. Hey, bud. Just giving you a call and an email. Don't mind me. We're going to go scout you out. Just right. Seven-foot Velmar Holman, 3-star from Bridgeport, Connecticut. I mean, I'd give you a phone call. Velmar. So I got my backups. Do I think I'll win the conference tournament? I'll be honest, no. Is it worth buying? Yes. You just have to get used to older controls. Get the man some Chipotle or whatever he eats in 2027, right? Man, is Chipotle even around? Do they even fill the bowl anymore? Can you still do this? Oh man, it's just older. It's too long to explain. There are resources online though. Guac $37, right? Is my neck not working? I gave you the nod. You put more in the bowl when I gave you a nod. Oh, we got another win! We beat Bama at the Tad Pad. That's 11 wins. All right. All right. 16 for Forchion, 13 for Mr. President, 8 for Meyer, 5 for Boxler with 8 rebounds. The walk-on from Tucson, Felipe with 9. Stockman was 7, 9 for Giddens, 6 for Shepard, 9 for Torbert. Mr. President was 3 for 6 from 3. NIT, I hope so. Actually, I'm hoping for the NIT. Okay, we got Auburn, at Auburn. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I figured we get spanked. Felipe had 11 rebounds. The walk-on from Tucson. I figured we get spanked, but you know. We already got 3 more wins than the last coach did with this team. All right, recruiting. Oof, with an 11-16 record, we might... Tucson just pumps out ballers. What can they say, right? With the way it looks, I may play the South Carolina game. We may play 3 here. If I can steal 3 wins, that puts us at 14 wins and 8 wins in the conference. We're the second worst team rating-wise. Hey, what's up, Peta Man? Oh, going good, man. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I just saw the gifted sub. Thank you, man. I mean, it's the first season at a new place where the coach got fired suddenly. So... Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Where's the 7-foot guy? There he is, Velmar. He might be going to Ryder. Wow. How many seniors do I have leaving? 1, 2, 3. 3? Because I got 3 scholarships. That doesn't mean anything, though. We got a bruised heel for Forchion, and Jack has a hip pointer, both for a week, day to day, so they can play. Ooh, they might be back or they're on their last... Oh, number 12, at number 12, South Carolina. Yeah, they do say. Like, if you look at the players, it says whether they're what their pro buzz is. We've had several players go to the draft. with other teams. I don't know if that's a... I've coached 11 pro draftees. Yeah, this is the first season with Mississippi. Oh yeah, that's because we're losing pretty bad. We got 2 years to turn it around. It's a guaranteed 2-year contract. So we have to turn it around next season. That's why those recruits are What's the triangle offense? I probably should use that RB play a bit more. Phil Jackson somewhere is triggered. Yeah, I'm not 100% good at the plays I got. What's my favorite team in real life? The Ohio State Buckeyes is my college team. Milwaukee Bucks is my pro team. I grew up just outside of Green Bay, and I went my freshman year of college to the Ohio State. Yep. All right, here we go. At South Carolina. All right, men. Here we are. Another opportunity. IO. Another opportunity here to really make a splash here in the SEC. South Carolina's ranked 12. We've already beaten 8th this season. But we got to be sharp. We have to be on top of our game. Everything's got to be smart, crisp, and full of hustle. I want to see maximum effort. I want to see heart. I want to see grit. I want to see you claw your way to the victory out there. Let's silence this Gamecock crowd right now. Hotty toddy, men. Break it down.
Win on 3, 1, 2, 3. Play.
Yeah! Let's go, y'all! Let's do it!
Get ready for college hoops 2K8.
Right.
The Ole Miss Rebels go up against the South Carolina Gamecocks. This should be a whale of a game. Hi there, everyone. We're here at the Colonial Center. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What's your take on this, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Richard, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's such a skilled passer that he can't help but make everyone around him better. Meyer is also a solid contributor at the small forward spot. He's a magician with the basketball. He can really get creative with the ball in his hands. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Okay, they're not that tall. They're not that tall. Let's go.
Ole Miss controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Fortune fires.
Fortune! Splash!
They're in front, 3-0. No harm.
Yes!
Something that wasn't there.
Jump on this!
Throws it away.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Corbin passes it up court. Dishes it to the wing. Pulls the trigger. Good from
Fortune for 3!
They take a 6-point lead. Carrington. Passes it to the elbow. O'Brien.
Watch it, watch it.
Richards has it right wing, and it's scooped up by Torbert. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to the head coach.
He told me that they take more pride in rebounding than any other area of their game. He anticipates a typically intense effort on the glass and said if they win the rebounding battle, he likes their chances.
Thank you, Tracy. O'Brien. Mulholland launches one from beyond the arc. President gets the board inside.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to
I thought he was open.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Catches it on the inside. Richards dishes to the top of the key. Left wing.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Feeds it far side. Takes a three. The shot was good by Mulholland.
All right.
They're now down by 3. Boxler inbounds the ball. Corbett dumps it off. Boxler double clutches.
Boxler just dunk it, dude.
He's got 2. Harrington brings it up the floor. Mulholland.
Oh, yeah.
Passes outright. Harrington. One-on-one. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. That's straight off the mark by Richards. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up. Because the next time, it won't be a miss.
Stolen away. Forshia hands it off. Corbett passes to the left corner. The three-pointer was no good by Forshia. They're still up by 5. The Gamecocks will retain possession.
Oh, wow.
Braswell inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the half. High post. Dishes it to the left wing.
I got him, I got him.
Braswell passes it back to the wing. From deep. It was nailed by Carrington. But they're still down by 2.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this game.
Oh, wow.
Knocks down the first one. Makes his first appearance.
You got to get the momentum back rolling here.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. President has it right wing. Corbett uses the crossover.
He read that shot so beautifully. He knew exactly when to go up and get that one. Wonderful execution.
Dish down low. Richards hammered. And he will go to the line.
Oh, no, the dream job opened up after our dream job opened up after 2 seasons with Virginia Tech. We turned them around to a 30-win team, knocked out in the Sweet 16.
The Rebels
But then
bring out some reserves.
We bailed for the dream job at Ole Miss.
He gets the second to fall as well. Morrison inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Good job on the layup by Boxler. They're up by 3. Under 8 minutes left in the half.
Oh, we almost had it.
Carrington. Catches it outright.
3.
O'Brien kicks it out to the perimeter.
Good play, good play.
Only need a few seconds, right?
Soft pick on. Yeah, that was a good pick.
To the paint. President takes it up. Buries the teardrop.
Thank you, Mr. President.
And they're now out in front by 3. Richards inbounds the ball, and it's gathered up by Tolbert.
I love to see that.
Oh, I thought he had it.
Then pounce. Such a deep burn.
But they're still out in front by 3. Bounces it to the perimeter. O'Brien has it left side. O'Brien corrals the miss.
O'Brien didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dumps it down low. Nothing but net by Richards. They cut it to 1. Boxler.
Boxler! You even got behind him.
Mulholland passes it to the top of the key.
Misfire. Last 3 by Carrington. That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was
Oh!
so it's tough to fault it.
The Gamecocks looking for their first lead of the game.
Dream job.
Step on the D and worked it inside beautifully.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Yeah, South Carolina's 12.
Inbounds the ball. Inside. Stockman takes it up.
Stockman!
Ball inside. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Crosses it over. Felipe, they roll this one goaltender. Out the shot.
Felipe, the walk-on from Tucson. Trap him, trap him. Good job, good job.
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Lets it go. Pulled in.
Come on.
It's 2-on-1. Mulholland, the finisher, puts it in for 2. They're up 16-15.
Right.
Felipe inbounds the ball.
Here's a 3-2 zone with minimum principles. We'll see if they have a plan on offense for this look.
That last
Jack
was missed by Jack. The break is on. Dishes it down low. Last shot laid in by Richards.
First-class body control. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time. Stockman. Lead pass to the inside. Felipe has it right wing. Jack feeds it to the top of the key. The tray off the mark by Shepard.
Wow, these fans are going nuts, Fern. Could this building get any louder?
There you go, there you go.
Stockman gets the tie-up. But the offense is going to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way. O'Brien inbounds the ball. For 3 on the mark. They've now scored 13 unanswered points. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Dumps it down low. Another in a slew of back. Increase the margin. Oh, they're really rolling along now. Might be time for the other side to call a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action.
The Mississippi
Part of it is that I don't have the talent
things up just a little bit.
versus their defensive talent.
The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Corbett goes to the crossover. Forcia hits it.
Yes!
He's 3 for 4 from downtown. Intercepted by President. It's one-on-one.
There you go, Torbert.
Dumped down by Torbert.
That's a great example of creating offense from your defense.
Woo!
Richards inbounds the ball. Picked off by Torbert, and that'll be his 3rd steal so far.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
There you go, Boxler.
And picked that one off easily.
South
Lock it in,
Carolina
lock it in.
is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something to do.
The head coach
He's not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy.
Need some good switches.
Dishes to the right. O'Brien catches it inside. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Terrific pass there. I love the way this fella dishes
What are you doing,
it out,
Boxler?
Vern.
Stay on your man.
Boxler has it right wing. Nice little crossover. Last basket was nailed by Torbert.
That's his strength, Vern. Finding the hole in the defense and exposing it.
Out left.
Hey, what's up?
Passes to the left wing. Braswell hands it off. Lobs it to the left side. O'Brien shoots from the corner.
For the rebound.
Boxler hauls it in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Wow. His mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it.
Torbert.
Gets the go-ahead.
There we go. There we go.
They're still up by 1. It's deflected, and it's controlled by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Leads him in to the bucket.
There you go, Boxler.
Play-in was good by Boxler.
Hey, that's how we play.
He's going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Richards inbounds the ball. The steal. Boxler catches it. Middle. From inside. Swing pass. Right wing. Corbett with the crossover. Showtime.
Corbett.
He didn't have to make it that difficult, but it sure looked good. The Gamecocks are really struggling. Mims.
Oh, what a pick.
Unloads. Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
The crossover goes up.
Corbett.
Nice crossover and finish by Corbett. He's got 10. Richards inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by
Hit the ball.
A 7-point spread. Skips it
Stay on
to
your
the
man.
right.
Stay on your man.
O'Brien Mims from 17 feet out. Laswell keeps it alive on the offensive end. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. The Gamecocks are making a few lineup changes. He gets them both. 8-second differential. Shot clock on the game. Corbett, nice little crossover.
Corbett!
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
We found something. They're weak in the lane on that 3-2 zone.
Mims inbounds the ball. South Carolina is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The head coach
just told the players on his bench we have to be more
we
physical
beat them. They
in
were
the
number
paint.
8 in the country when we beat
Don't be afraid
them.
of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
All right,
I think
Tracy.
the last people that I recruited are seniors.
Bounces it to the wing. Not there on the three by Mulholland. Takes the shot.
Oh, Mr. President!
Head into the break with the score 34-27. How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Torber has been a deep all game for him, tallying up the steals. His presence of mind on the defensive end is astounding, and the numbers show it. You can see everyone on the other side of the floor shaking when they have the ball.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
No, nobody signed yet. No, we lost to Florida. All right, Ben. Here's what we're going to do. That was a great half of basketball. We just got to keep it rolling. We're doing exactly what we want. We're playing fast. We're playing smart. We're playing crisp. A lot of hustle. A lot of heart out there. They came out with that 3-2 zone. Now, I don't know if you're understanding what's happening out there right now, but that 3-2 zone, what that did is that opened up the middle. Do you see here? When we got our guy at point, We're bringing these guys. We're trying to bring the big men off the hoop. And what's happening is if Torbert can win this one-on-one matchup, this lane is wide open. Wide open. That's also why we're going to do pick and rolls. Pick and rolls to open up that lane. If they're going to let us walk down their driveway and beat them to their face, we're going to do it. We're going to keep going at them. 3-2 zone. We're going to make them get out of that 3-2 zone. If they're going to make it that easy for us and keep the light on the porch while we steal everything from their house, we're going to do it. Let's get out there. Let's finish the job. Hotty toddy. Break it down.
Nothing difficult. Everything's down. Do our varsity. The last minute. The last second. The last minute. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. Let's go.
Tracy Wolfson here with Coach TImms. Your Rebels have a 5-point lead at the break. Torbert at the end there found an opening in the lane and leads you with 12 points. What is the game plan to shock this number 12 South Carolina crowd and win this game?
No, we're just going to keep attacking the basket, attacking their zone. We're going to make them get out of it, and then we'll just adjust to whatever. We're ready. We're ready for whatever they got, and we're here to silence them. And we just got to, as long as we get a hand up on the three, I think we're going to come out of here with a win and be all smiles on the way home. Thank you, Tracy. Hotty toddy.
Tracy Wolfson here with Coach TImms.
Tracy, we're done.
Have a 5-point. Tracy Wolfson here with Coach
Tracy!
TImms. Your Rebels have a 5-point lead at the break.
You already asked me. Try to coach a game.
We're all set to begin the second half.
All right. Yeah, they're number 12.
President inbounds it to start the second half. Backs down. Fortian puts it up. Too strong.
Oh, Fortian, come on.
But they're still out in front by 7. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
At halftime, I caught up with the Rebels coach. He said that he wasn't content with the lead they built and thought they could do some things differently in the second half. Coach was pretty unhappy and said we're getting killed on the glass. He said, I see my players leaking out, and meanwhile, we're giving up second and third chances. Guys, after hearing his intensity, I would be shocked if his players continued to fast break as much in the second half. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy.
There you go, Torbert.
Slams it home with one hand. He's 7 for 11 for the game.
Tracy talks a lot, right?
Dicey pass.
Good rebound, good rebound.
The crossover. Fortian catches it, top of the key. Last
Ooh,
shot
I thought he had it.
Three-point range. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
The last layup is dropped in by Mulholland. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
I heard.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will. They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this D.
Last shot laid in by Torbert. Bounce pass, down low. The last layup is dropped in by Braswell.
A dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. Meyer inbounds the ball. Torbert brings it up the floor. Crosses it over. And he makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. It's tipped, but it's recovered by South Carolina. pokes free, and it's scooped up by President.
Mr. President with the and one jam!
For the three opportunity.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Can't convert the three-point play.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
The spin move. O'Brien has it outside. Mulholland got it. He's shooting 50% from beyond the arc. Boxler inbounds the ball. Under 10 minutes left in the second half. Got a hand on it.
That's taking care of business in the paint. He swallowed that one whole.
Carrington beats it inside.
Oh, stay with your man. If everybody would just stay with their man.
Low block. Passes it to the wing. South Carolina.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
The Rebels still hold a narrow lead. Corbett. Dishes to the free throw line. To end the run. Collected inside by Boxler. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong.
Skip pass, right side. Carrington has it in the paint. Braswell beats it to the baseline. Richards goes up. Here's the state-bound drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Wow.
President inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half.
What are you doing?
Top of the key. Lead pass inside. And the key.
And one. There we go.
And he'll have a shot at the three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Carrington swings it to the wing.
Oh.
Mulholland catches it, right wing.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
I think we got a double Mulholland.
President inbounds the ball. Under 8 minutes left in the second half. Fortier raises up, hits the wide open shot. And they go up by 7. South Carolina may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Gamecocks
just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff.
A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Takes it up. He can't get the first. Both teams are making substitutions.
Orbert's like exhausted. Talk about carrying. Jack's got a hip pointer. We'll see. It all depends on coaching carousel.
Carrington takes it up. He sinks the second. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
They got to be bad at some point, right?
Shepard brings it up.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this deep.
All right, they trapped me on that one. Oh, get off the scores table.
Uses the crossover. Hester gets it down low. O'Brien passes it to the elbow.
There you go. Bring the D in close and then kick it out to the open man for the open shot.
And the defense half a step behind. Stockman inbounds the ball. Right around 7 minutes left in the second half. Left side. Stockman backs him down. Dishes cross court. President from 20 feet out. Shepard yanks it down inside.
Shepard with a great offensive rebound there. He works so hard to establish position.
Leads him in. Goes up. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket. Feeds it to the high post. Hester catches it, right wing.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Shepard has it, left wing. President passes to the high post. To the stripe, dishes it to the left. Shepard passes to the right side. Backs in. President gets it, left wing. Feeds, corner. Jack goes up. Billings boxes out and rips it down. It's one-on-one to the rack.
Billings did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
Knocks
12 and a
down
half.
the first one. The Gamecocks will get
With
a few more
70 game
starters back
speed
into
and
the game.
65 minimum player speed.
Gets the
I
second
think
to fall as well.
that's about
Stockman
it on
inbounds the
sliders.
ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Foul on Clark there. He'll get 2 free throws. He makes the first.
All-American. Yeah.
He gets them both. Mulholland backs him down, gets it right side. Billings with the shot. Misses the 3 after the nice pump fake. They're still down 9. President dishes to the elbow. Stockman, great finish in traffic. And
I
they
don't know.
now go up by 8.
Probably Indiana.
Richards inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Can't convert, but he'll go to the line for...
Man, Herbert's still tired.
Shooting 2.
I think they're shorter than us, to be honest.
Knocks down the first one. The Rebels are making a few line.
They're very talented, but they don't have the height. 70 game speed, 65
Gets the second to
minimum
fall
player
as well.
speed. Yeah.
Ole Miss is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Rebels just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing their shots so much, guys. A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
The backups are pulling away.
Intercepted. I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get a foul.
Such a defense.
The finisher. Patched on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
14 foul.
Shooting 2.
I'm going to get the injured people off the court.
He misses the first. The Rebels will bring some starters back in. Good on number 2. Foxler inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Morrison swishes it through. South Carolina calls time.
That 3-2 zone is keeping it wide open down the middle. Just keep your head up. Look at what you got. We need to start boxing out, though.
Getting set.
Let's pull away.
The ball. It's stolen by Shepard. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Right wing. The three-pointer.
Torbert for 3. 21 for
Torbert. He's his
Torbert.
team's leading scorer.
Woo.
Hester passes it up court. Richards passes it to the low block. Last shot laid in by Billings. Morrison inbounds the ball. Corbett has been putting on a clinic. Goes to the crossover. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
He makes the first. The Gamecocks are going to bring all their starters back out there now.
I don't remember.
He gets them both. He's double-teamed. Carrington catches it, far side. O'Brien pulls it down. Carrington with the crossover. Deflects the
Good steal.
The Rebels take it up court. They're on a 14-5 run.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Corbett has it right wing. Gibbons releases. Off the mark thanks to the tight D. Still a 13-point lead. Picked off by Tolbert, and that'll be his 4th steal so far. The break is on. Carrington dumps it off. The steal by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Outright. Skips it to the right side. Leads him with the pass. The steal.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Errant last shot by Mulholland. Picked clean. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
Braswell gets called for blocking. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line.
Don't think we are, but
Comes up empty on the front end of the 1-and-1. Richards behind the arc. Morrison yanks it down inside.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting it out would bother most players enough to make them miss.
Bounces it to the top of the key. Carrington catches it, top of the key. Dishes down low. That last shot, good by Richards.
Richards, he's been doing his share and then some, Vern. There's no doubt he'd show up for this one.
Yeah, we need a conference tournament run.
Morrison inbounds the ball. The Rebels should slow it down and use some clock. Stolen.
I thought I had that.
The D was
My bad.
waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
We'll play a little more conservative. I thought I had the center right by him.
.122 left in the game. Torbert goes to the crossover. Shoots it.
What are you doing, Boxler? What the heck was that?
A bad miss.
Richards shoots. Count the basket. And the foul.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays. Huge play, Vern. That was a terrific play with the game hanging in the balance.
Gets it left wing to stop the run. Ripped down by Mulholland.
When a team got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Picked up. Corbett hands it off. Morrison backs down. Beats it to the left wing. Torbert. O'Brien snatches the rebound. Behind the arc. Connect.
Get a hand up.
To keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Boxler inbounds the ball. Carrington gets whistled for a foul. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Perfect from the line. And it's a 7-point ball game. Intercepted by Gedney. O'Brien gets whistled for a foul. They're in the bonus.
Hey, what's up?
Go to the line for a 1-and-1. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Off on the second. O'Brien throws it up, gets it to fall. O'Brien.
Banked it.
Giddens inbounds the ball, and that's all she wrote.
That's a win.
Ole Miss
Upset number 12.
70-64. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
I do not like it making it that interesting.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. Getting into an offensive rhythm is a huge advantage for a team, and that played a factor in this game. The Ole Miss Rebels jumped off to a big run after knocking down this shot.
We'll take that W, exactly.
With the energy and tempo from the run, they were able to parlay it into a victory.
Thank you, Greg.
They sat in that 3-2 zone.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Yeah. So it was 70-64. Let's see. What do we see in the stats here? We shot 4 for 14 from 3. We don't have a 3 ball we can rely on. 27 baskets, 24, and then the free throw line The 19 turnovers, yep. We had 18 steals. We were jumping all over the passing lanes. Got burned a couple times by it, but rebounding. Oh man, we got beaten rebounding. Yeah, we were pressing and we were just jumping everything. We went to a zone to try to jump passing lanes as well. Because in a zone, you're looking towards the ball and you can jump lanes. The downside is that a bad switch in a matchup zone can get you wide open, which happened a lot. We had a lot of bad switches, or they can really throw backside your zone, which they did, and they hit threes. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. We did an okay job at the 3-point line. Yeah, we're scrappy. Yep. Maholland, Maholland was their star. Richards and O'Brien. Tolbert with 25. Is that a that is a career high. That's a career high 25. 25 points, 4 steals, which is not a career high, and 6 assists. Forshian, who is hurt, with 11. Mr. President had 4. I don't know if we're making March Madness. We would be the dark horse blowing up the conference tournament, I think. Boxler with 11, Stockman with 7, Morrison with 4, Giddens with 3. Shot chart. We actually shot better in the first half than the second half. We had that cold stretch down the line. Yeah. That 3-2 zone really kept it open for Tolbert. Where's it? Here it is. I think this is the Tolbert dunk. Oh, yeah. I have not. Not bad for a 6-foot guard, right? Right between the defense. Right between the defense. On their home court. All right, that was man, that was a win we needed. The guys played great. Right now, looks like Forshian did bruise his heel a bit more. Looks like they say he's going to be out for another 8 days. Same thing with Jack. Looks like he aggravated his hip pointer in this game. He's going to be out for another 8 days, give or take, they say. Other than that, I thought the guys just gave maximum effort. Colbert with 25, just leading the team. They were playing at 3-2 zone. We had to break it, and early on, we were having a little problems after shooting over the top of it. But yeah, that's kind of what happened there. I thought the bench played great during the first half, though. Hey, Coach, great win. How do you keep this momentum going into March? Right now it's just we just chunk it one bit at a time. I think we're starting to come together a bit. We're starting to win way more often. We had a bad stretch there in February, and let's see, we had a bad stretch in December, right around Christmas and New Year's. So I think we've kind of really come off that. We've been 500 since we've been 500 since the end of January. So I think we're starting to really kind of start to compete here in the SEC. What light work? Coach, so this game changed the momentum of the rest of the season? I think so. We just beat the number 12 team at their place. We got 4 games left. We could make a statement and go 16-16 possibly if we play at the level we just played today. President is learning to delegate his cabinet. Yes. What culture are you trying to set up for the future years here? The big thing is scrappy, never give up. Don't look at height and think that you're automatically going to lose. Use all the skills you have and get to the victory whatever way possible. Sometimes you're not going to be as tall as the other team, so you have to know how to use basketball strategy to move people and get open shots. So that's the kind of stuff that we do here. South Carolina's coach said it was a result of his team taking your boys lightly. Any comment? Take us lightly at your own risk. I do have 6 championships and 7 appearances, and I'm very confident, that if the guys can really just put it together like they did today. I thought the execution today was great. Even in moments where we were struggling, I thought they kept their head and really worked through it, and that's what you want to see with a team. What conference are you thinking is the most dangerous this season? Well, of course, the SEC. We are definitely a top to bottom. If most people consider us a bottom talent team in the SEC, then watch out because we're really good. And so, as teams have found out, we do have that number 8 Purdue win on the resume. So, yep. What went right tonight? What needs to be fixed before the next game? What needs to be fixed is sometimes, we got to get our hand up more consistently and contest shots better. A little better rotation sometimes in our switches. Being a little more aware on defense from time to time. I think offensively what went well is identifying what defense they're in and attacking its weakness and forcing them out of it through part of the game even. So what do you think is more important to you, Coach? Attitude or effort? I would say slightly effort, but attitude goes with that effort. I don't even know if you can have high effort without great attitude. You need both, and that trumps any type of skill or height at moments. You're always going to have kind of a skill height deficit from time to time that is pretty big, but with attitude and effort, you can really scrap and do some cool things. What's the answer for the 3-point line issues? We'll just let them keep getting them open and getting them comfortable. I think early on though, we have to establish the post. We have to get to the hoop a little better early. Early on, we hit 2 fast threes that got us the 6-0 lead. So, how do you feel your previous teams are performing? I really haven't paid attention to them. I'm all in here. Hotty toddy here at Ole Miss in Oxford. Any hoopers with particularly handsome smiles on the squad? I do not know. I know that they do go to the dentist regularly. So, do we have a sponsor here in Oxford? I don't know. You'll have to take that up with the AD and the marketing team. I'm not familiar with who's the official dentist of the Ole Miss Rebel. Any conferences you've been watching? To be honest, we've just been trying to turn it around here. So, all right, moving on. All right, let's see what Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg say, because we have shocked the world.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you which coaches might want to start polishing up their resumes, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But first, we give some of the little guys their due respect with our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college basketball.
Top to bottom, they're certainly not as strong as a list of the top 10 major conference teams, but one or two of them have just as much talent as any of those teams, especially the team in the top spot.
Florida International is setting themselves apart from the other mid-majors in more ways than one, but what really impresses me is their imposing strength of schedule. They've adopted the anyone, anywhere scheduling philosophy, and it's transformed them into a very dangerous opponent.
New team.
Now let's take a look at some of those coaches who, rightly or wrongly, are taking the heat for their team's failure to live up to expectations this season.
That's one of those things that comes with the territory when you're running a college program, Greg.
The San Francisco coach arrived on campus a short while ago, but he might have overstayed his welcome already. He just hasn't found much support so far in his tenure.
It takes time to build momentum in the recruiting game, and he hasn't had very much of it. But that's no excuse any longer. You've got to get it done in a hurry because it's all about win now in the NCAA. For a lot of coaches, taking a job at a non-power conference school can be a path to much greater success because so much of the credit goes to the coach at this level. Unfortunately, he didn't get those handful of upsets over big schools that could have singled him out, and now he may be on his way out.
Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. We were treated to a matchup between two teams in the top 25. Georgia Tech knocked off North Carolina.
Both of these teams played at a high level and put on quite a show. It was back and forth from start to finish and made for an exciting game. It makes you wish every game was between top 25 teams. Brown had the hot hand on the winning side. His 18 points led all scores. What I love about him is he plays with attitude, with an edge, which you need in the paint.
He's enjoyable to watch, and he produced
again in a big-time fashion in this game.
Although this next contest seemed predictable enough, one of the best teams in the country suffered a severe shock to the system. Rutgers was victorious over Pittsburgh.
No one could have predicted this outcome, Greg.
Pittsburgh, as a former West Virginia coach, this makes me smile.
But this might throw a wrench in those plans. It would be tough to call them a top team after a loss like this. Rutgers was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out. And when you keep knocking down threes again and again like they were, it just deflates the opponent.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
We'll take a look at, because we should be getting some bracketology soon here. Let me do some recruiting, and then we'll look around. I know. We just weren't on the radar. Those other games were more significant. Leo, don't even consider Ryder. Leo, we have your scholarship locked down. I just need a verbal commit by you not wanting a second team, Leo. We got you. I'm the best coach there is. I'm making you feel wanted. And you'll definitely get some playing time with this team. Just don't tell them that. Antoine Jeffries. Everybody made me want, right? I know. I'm telling you. I gotta have something from State Farm, right? LeBron's cousin, he's getting minutes, right? That's what I was thinking too. Leo James. What a name. What a name. We're keeping an eye on the New Hampshire Mr. Basketball, just in case we don't get the guy from Poland. The starting five will be the bench if we recruit well. That actually happened at Virginia Tech. And that, because I had 5 scholarships at Virginia Tech, and I brought in an entire. Dr. Basketball, nice. Let's see, 3-star. Let's see, what are we looking for? We're looking for the center. Acker. I'm gonna give him a phone call. I guess we'll visit. Romero. Phone call, email, and Velmar. These are my backups in case we don't get the other guy. What year is Mr. President? Let's see. I think we're done recruiting. Oh, no, I got a couple points. Hold on. Lloyd's got D charisma, so I don't know how much this is actually going to help, but we'll spend everything. Okay. Let's see. Tolbert is a junior. Forcian is a sophomore. Myers a senior. Felipe is a freshman, the walk-on from Tucson. Boxler is a senior. Mr. President is a junior. Jack's a sophomore. Giddens is a sophomore. Senior. Alex Morrison's a junior. Shepard's a sophomore. Rhodes a freshman. Stockman's a freshman. And then these two are our reserves. Mr. President is eligible for re-election. Yeah. Yeah. Orbert is a junior. So I'm guessing my starting lineup: junior, sophomore, junior, senior, senior. Yeah, so the two seniors are down at the post. I think Mr. President will be the team leader. Yes, yes. All right, do we need to do any pep talks right now? Because it's not like we're going to be holding on to these things. Dedrick! Dedrick! A word, please. Dedrick, we've been playing you a lot more at the 4. I think you've been doing a great job. Need you to really step it up, though, at the end here. You know, we're going to try to make a run to 500. And I need you to be at the top of your game. I need you to be max effort in practice. And I need you to be a team leader, because I know this is your senior year. This is your last 4 games in the regular season here at Ole Miss. I know I've only had the privilege of coaching you 1 season, but it's been an honor, and I need you to really go out with a bang here and really be an example. All right. How many of these do I have? 7. Okay. Where's Helen Ivers? Stockman! Robbie, you've done a pretty good job. You've had a really up and down season, but I think you've developed well. You are the second tallest guy on the team. So, you know, they've really kind of benefited from that, but I think you've really stepped up as a true freshman. And we're going to need you here down the stretch, because we're going to try to get 500 here. We were going to try to win these last 4 games and then make a tear in the conference tournament. So I need maximum effort here. But I know I can count on you. Thanks for being 6'9", exactly. I need to talk to these two, and then we're good. Lenny, I know you haven't had the playing time, but you've really impressed me when you've had the chances, the opportunity, especially with your offensive play. I need a lot more of that. We're going to bring you in off the bench for some sparks. You know, again, you're a senior. You've been here 4 years. I want to honor that. And, you know, you've been nothing but great attitude in practice and in the locker room. And so down the stretch here, let's make a run, man. Barry. You know, we're going to let you... how's the hip feeling, Barry? Well, you know, we're going to let you heal a little bit. So don't take it too hard if we don't put you on the court as much. But we may call upon you, because these are 4 big games to end the season. But we also want you to heal up. So we're counting on you to let us know. because I want to save you for the conference tournament run if we can. Because I think you got a lot of great talents, and you still have 2 years of eligibility ahead of you. All right. So we pep talked everybody that needed pep talks. We got everybody's confidence up. You know what? We're going to play the last 4. Why not? We're going to try to make a run to go 500 before the tournament. Let's take a look before we play Kentucky. Let's see the polls right now, which we are not a part of. Indiana 1, Pitt 2, Maryland 3, Syracuse 4, Purdue 5, Rhode Island 6, Florida 7, Arizona State 8, Georgia Tech 9, Duke 10, Miami, Florida 11, Xavier 12, Texas A&M 13, Temple 14, UNC 15, 16, South Carolina. They dropped 4 spots after losing to us. San Diego State 17, NC State 18, Oklahoma State 19, 20 Rutgers, 21 USC, 22 Virginia Tech, 23 Iowa State, 24 Kansas State, 25 Washington. And you guys saw the mid-major poll. Florida International, Pepperdine, Illinois, Chicago, Delaware, North Texas, UC Riverside, Utah State, Western Michigan, Butler, Rider, Drexel, Cal State, Northridge, Valparaiso, UW Milwaukee, Eastern Michigan, Hawaii, NC A&T, Youngstown State, Siena, San Jose State, St. Mary's, Portland, Binghamton, Gonzaga, and South Utah. Bracketology. We are not in the projected brackets, I would guess, because we are not even 500. Bubble watch right now is North Texas, UMass, St. Louis, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Texas, Utah, Ohio State, Butler, Illinois, Marquette, Western Michigan, Charlotte, SMU, and Michigan are all on the bubble. Our conference standings, we are actually in the middle of the pack here. We're 5th. In the 4th best conference. We got to win our tournament. Yep. Got to win the tournament. We're in the 4th best conference. Let's see. We're playing Kentucky, who's had a down season in the conference. At home. Yeah, we showed the top 25, yeah. Let's see, you asked the Alabama game. We won 89 to 75. And that was simulated. Any sleepers? Don't know. I know we've had a lot of kind of new teams kind of pop. Looks like the Big Ten's pretty good too. All right, Kentucky at Ole Miss. All right, before we play this game, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What's Ohio State's record? We just had it up. They're on the bubble. They're 17-10. So I think we beat. Did we beat Kentucky last time? No, we lost to Kentucky. Yep. We lost at Kentucky 71-61. I remember that. We almost won the game and then it fell apart at the end. I remember that. All right, I go to the bathroom. Gotta find a way to recruit. Yeah, that guy. Yep. I go to the bathroom. I'll be back, and then we'll play this. Our RPI is 100, so yeah, we need to win the conference tournament. I'll be back. Yeah, we're going to have to win the conference tournament to get in, and I think I'm going to try to make a run here. If we can get 4 wins here. We got Kentucky, at Alabama, at Florida, and Mississippi State. This will, if we can end the season winning 6, if we can end the season winning 6 of 7, then it'll be a good momentum into the tournament. All right, man. This is where we set the tone to end the season. We got an opportunity here to hit 500 before the conference tournament. And it starts on nights like tonight. 1 possession at a time. Let's continue to bring our lunch pail and play just good old-fashioned basketball. No flashiness to it. Just straight up, do your job. Get what we need done, score more points, get hands up in the faces. I want to see better rotations today. We need to not just sell out for the steal, but we actually need to play some defense on the shot. All right? Let's get out there and let's shock them.
3 on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Apparently I was done. All right.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Kentucky Wildcats battle the Ole Miss Rebels. This one promises to be a real battle. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Tad Smith Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery. Our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Torber is clearly up there with the greatest point guards in the nation. He is a tremendous rebounder for a 1 guard. This guy isn't afraid to get down and dirty. Junkie can also hold his own at the point. He's a tremendous threat thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
They got a little height to them. It's not going to be easy.
Ole Miss controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Puts it up. Yanked down inside by Boxler.
There you go, Boxler.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Corbett is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Small. Feeds it to the right wing. Dunleavy catches it on the elbow.
It's a good play, good play.
He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Uses the crossover. Arnold reels it in.
Too early.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough.
That's the idea, though, if they're going to go in that 3-2.
Sideline reporter Tracy Wolfson for an update.
Good block.
What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Rebels coach. He drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes in baiting ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thank you, Tracy. Stolen by Ole Miss. Picked them clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Corbett goes to the crossover. Grabbed inside.
Oh, Boxler!
He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Small takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line at the three.
Hey, set up some pick and rolls. Hey, Tolbert.
He makes the first. splits the free throws. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Corbett. Picked up by Kentucky.
He was more worried about scoring than had the ball knocked loose. That's why he is squeezing on foul.
Arnold gets the three-pointer to go. They're up 6-2. Meyer inbounds the ball. Has it right wing.
Oh, come on, Mr. President. I needed that.
The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Arnold passes it to the top of the key.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Boxler fires it way up court. Double clutches. The layup flipped in by Fortier.
Not ranked.
They're now down by 2.
They're, I think in the 50s in the RPI, if I remember right.
Dishes to the baseline. Yankee.
Oh, I had that.
The steal by Ole Miss.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Corbett dumps it off. Backs him down. Beats it cross court.
Fortier, there we go.
They now lead by 1. Yankee catches it on the perimeter. That last trade, no good.
Rhodes didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dunleavy leads him with the pass.
Got it.
Gets it, baseline. Dunleavy passes to the right. One-on-one. Throws it up. Can't hit from the low block. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. With a strike. Boxler. It's
catch the ball!
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
That last basket was buried by Rhodes.
Way too much room to operate. He'll make it every time.
Boxler inbounds the ball. Corbett brings it up the floor. With the crossover. Knocks down the first one. The Wildcats will bring out some reserves. He gets the second to fall as well. Yankee tosses it up court. Arnold goes up.
Shepard. Yeah, 6-7 chant, yep.
Makes the first. Ole Miss needs to get the starters a little breather, so they'll go to the bench for fresh legs. Gets the second to fall as well. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Shepard crosses it over. President has it right wing. Puts it up.
Mr. President for 3! There we go, Mr. President!
By 2. Rhodes inbounds the ball.
Good job, good help.
President passes way down court.
Oh, Fortier, that's all you.
Archibald hits the jumper. Archibald. And we're now all tied up 12.
Stockman sometimes, man.
They're going to stick with them all the way up the floor in the full court man-to-man. Catches it out left. Shepard bounces it to the paint. Last shot laid in by Meyer. Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
What's up, man?
This is what the fans came to see. What a game. Rhodes inbounds the ball.
Lock it, lock it, lock it. 1-3-1 matchup.
Kicks it out to the wing. Snatched down inside.
Good rebound, good rebound.
He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
From close range.
There you go.
By Fortier. He's got 7.
Lock it, lock it.
Arnold feeds it to the top of the key. Spins. Yunke fires from the high post. Henson corrals the miss.
Grab the ball!
Nice pass. Stolen away by Ole Miss.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Shepard gets it top of the key. Feeds out left. Meyer. The crossover. Tosses it up. The three-point shot was offline by Shepard. But they still lead by 4.
Why are you backing off?
On the mark by Rhodes.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
That was pretty looking. All right. We got a tired lineup right now. Morrison. Felipe. Jack, I need you. Jack.
President inbounds the ball. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Shepard puts it up. Hits the
Shepard for 3.
They're out in front by 5. The Wildcats will take their first timeout.
Hey, keep it rolling. Don't let up. Let's get better rebounding, though. Remember to box out.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making substitutions. Arnold dumps it inside. Low block.
TImms bomb.
Shepard brings it up court. Passes it to the wing. Stockman dishes to the top of the key. Jack has it left wing. Connects.
Jack for 3. There we go. Let's start sinking some threes. I know.
Hammond inbounds the ball. Ricks passes it up court. Terrific move. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, we need that Polish recruit.
He gets them both. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Shepard with the crossover. Jack shoots it.
Jack for 3.
He's 2 for 2 from downtown. Dunleavy hands it off.
Jack playing through a hip pointer. Knocking down trays.
Hammond gets it right wing. Ricks swings it to the right wing. The shot clock's running down. Felipe gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
It takes
Felipe,
quick hands
you
to
bailed
get
him
the
out.
theft, and he was too slow that time.
Dunleavy inbounds the ball. Right wing. Ricks passes it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by Hammond. That last inside shot buried by Spong. He's in his element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else.
Oh, the walk-in from Tucson could not make it.
Hammond catches it, left wing. Fires. No good on the three by Arnold. The Rebels have been lights out from beyond the arc.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Last tray off the mark by Jack. Stockman lets it go. Knocks down the shot after using the up fake. Kentucky calls timeout.
All right, we're bringing in the starters. Actually, I'm going to leave Jack. Yeah. When they made the game, I think it's a bug in the original game.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Rhodes inbounds the ball.
Grab the ball!
Rhodes dumps it off.
What? What? How? What? No way! He didn't even shoot the ball!
Knocks down the first one. Gets them both. 2:39 left in the first half. Goes to the crossover.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 2.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Rhodes inbounds the ball. Dunleavy passes it up court.
A 1-3-1 matchup.
To the elbow from 17 feet out. President pulls it down.
President went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Corbett, nice little crossover. Flip up and in on that last layup.
Here you go, Corbett, take over.
Look like they were standing still.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Knocked loose. The Wildcats will retain possession. The steal by Tobin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
Are you kidding me?
Step and then capitalize.
Ricks, he gets hammered.
2 fouls on President. Jack goes to 3. Looks like everybody's healthy now.
To the strike. Makes the first substitution. Borchia is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of the rest. He's off on the second with the shot.
What an offensive
hand up,
rebound.
baby.
He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
They narrow it to 5. Uses the crossover. Corbett from the paint. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line.
I did like the soft screen. What's up?
Knocks down the first one. Archibald is coming onto the floor.
That's okay. Enjoy it while it lasts, Grove.
He gets the second to fall as well. Rhodes inbounds the ball. Rhodes skips it to the free throw line.
Boxler's third. Oh no. Right? Hey, I was fine with it not being one.
Shooting 1 and 1.
Picks it up. He makes the first. Stopped. Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Along with TikTok.
Archibald goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. 1:22 left in the first half. Jack has it on the corner. Corbett, the crossover, hangs.
Did a pump fake that time. I thought he went over and back there. Yeah.
Hooks three, and it's scooped up by Meyer.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then.
Jack for three! Woo, Jack! No, I went to college at Ohio State and Oshkosh. This is a part of kind of a lore and a narrative.
The Wildcats turn this one over out of bounds.
They were just
This is the dream job for this Coach Legacy character.
And he went the other.
The Rebels will try to eat some time off the clock. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Dang.
Big time rejection.
At number 50 starting to time it up.
Destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Semi-near Green Bay.
Dunleavy gets it left wing.
It's in the Green Bay TV market.
Couldn't get the shot off in time, and they end up turning it over.
Yeah. I wouldn't say all over.
Meyer inbounds the ball. Launches one from beyond the arc. Canned by Corbett.
Yes!
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. That's the half. We're headed to the locker room with the score 38.
The air show, yep. The overalls, yep. That is the
How
Oshkosh.
about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Sorber just keeps finding his way to the line, Vern. He's been using fakes and playing aggressive, and that results in free throws. He has taken advantage of the other team's lack of focus and has made them pay for it at the line.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
No, I was at Ohio State when they won the national championship, actually, with Craig Krenzel and Maurice Clarett. Like, literally. All right. Jack's got 9. What about them? They have Arnold with 7. They're only 1 of 6 from 3. We'll just go tight on Arnold. We're going to start off the half backed off on the press. I have been to Toledo, yep. My mom is originally from the Bowling Green area near Napoleon and Liberty Center West and stuff like that. And I had aunts and uncles there when I went to the Ohio State for the year that I went. Are we making the tournament? I don't know. We are definitely an improved team, and I'm starting to get the feel of what they're good and bad at. All right. Hold up, guys. Yeah, SEC, yep. Ohio State. Hold on. We're at home, yeah. All right, man, that was a great half of basketball. We have an 11-point lead against a blue chip squad in Kentucky. I love it. And the way we're doing it is that we're playing together as a team. We're relentlessly attacking the basket. And the big one is that we're getting contested shots on defense. I love it. Let's keep it going. Remember to hustle for the loose ball. That's how we get our steals. Hustling for the loose ball. I need a little more pick and roll in that 3-2 zone. We need to keep attacking the lane and then kicking if they collapse. Be smart, head up. Remember, don't just automatically go through the motions. Read and react. Don't overthink. If we do that, we got an upset today. Let's do it. Hotty toddy, men. Break it down.
Break 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Break 2.
Tracy Wolfson here with Coach Reggie TImms. Your Ole Miss squad has been scrappy in this game, on their way to an 11-point lead. Torbert with 10 and Jack with 9 have been fueling your relentless attack. What will enable you to sustain this pace in the second to come out with a win?
We just keep doing what we're doing. We just got to play heads-up basketball, play together, hit the open man, and when the opportunities are there, cash in. And that's what we've been doing. We've been cashing in a lot. And, on defense, I've been liking our rotation and stuff, and if we keep contested shots, we'll come out with the win here at the Tad Pad in front of our good, faithful people. Hotty toddy, folks. Let's get the win.
We're ready to begin the second half.
Whew.
Rhodes inbounds it to start the second half.
Okay, 1-3-1 matchup.
Spong leads him with the pass. The last layup.
Good job, good job.
Yonke.
He has a great feel for the game and its timing.
He is such an outstanding passer. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Well, at halftime, I talked with
The Rebels coach, he told me that in order to maintain this lead, his team is going to have to change up how they play. Coach said that even though his starters had plenty of energy, he would still rotate in his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question of fatigue, but more of a method of showing different looks on offense. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Crosses it over. Dishes it to the left wing. Behind the arc.
Torbert for 3!
He's shooting 66% from deep. Skip pass, down low. The shot bounced up and in. Soft touch by Dunleavy. He's 2 for 5 for the game. Stockman inbounds the ball. Corbett, the crossover. The last shot played gently in.
Gotta love it. Beautiful little finger roll. Great extension
15 for Torbert.
Tall trees. Spong gets it to fall from the line. He's shooting 80% for the game. Gets it inside. Stockman kicks it out to the wing. Corbett from deep. Has it. And that's his 3rd rebound of the contest. The Wildcats with some difficulties.
What a good job on the defense, and they can think about that shot.
They threw it away.
Stockman inbounds the ball.
Here's a 3-2 zone.
We went to the Sweet 16, and then the dream job opened up.
This look.
Takes it up. There's another block. Kentucky is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Jones looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Lead pass down low. Stolen by Ole Miss.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
The last shot.
We're trying to run away with it here.
About 9.5 minutes left in the second half.
That's how to defend against a great shooter like him. You can't give him any space, Vern.
Arnold, trifecta. 10 points, and he leads his team in scoring.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to run away with it, but it didn't work.
Meyer inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Stockman goes up.
Stockman!
Front iron. They're still up by 9. Takes it up. Let's take a look at the State Farm drive of the game.
He gets the job done almost every time, Vern. We're talking about a fellow with onions.
Corbett takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. First team foul. Shooting 2. Can't sink the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He sinks the second. Shepard is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Dunleavy inbounds the ball. The Wildcats are really struggling. Hammond goes up. Nice speed by
Man,
Young.
what a pass.
But they're still
Good
behind
pass.
by 6.
Almost had the pass right there. Yeah, we went to the Sweet 16. Got 30 wins at Virginia Tech, and then the dream job opened up.
Their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. Passes it to the right wing. Meyer has it right wing. Feeds left wing. The Rebels will get this one back. Meyer inbounds the ball. Couldn't get the shot off in time,
Dang it.
and they end up turning it over.
Oh, we went the clock.
Aware how much time you have
I was
left
actually
and
trying to
make the
shoot that
most of
time,
it.
but it
It's
uptaked on me.
inexcusable not to get a shot off.
Right around 8 minutes left in the second half.
kidding me? Yes.
First shot is safe and easy with this kid on the floor. He can send it back no matter where you shoot from.
Jack. Sticks it
Jack.
from 14 feet.
Did indeed.
Go up by 8. Yankee brings it up the floor. Gets it right wing. Hammond dishes to the stripe with plenty of space. Didn't fall by Yankee. Boxler way up court.
Yankee has missed quite a few shots in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence.
No good on the last
Boxler!
play by Boxler. Yankee has had some difficulties. Swings it to the right wing. Hammond passes back to the wing. Hooked away. Releases. And he finally sinks one. They're now behind by 6. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Ole Miss.
There you go, Boxler.
It's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Yep.
The Wildcats are going to make some substitutions. Can't convert the three-point play. Meyer hangs in the air, finishes in close. He's got 4. Henson inbounds the ball. Kentucky is really struggling.
They're set up in minute.
The Wildcats call time. Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
All right. I'm taking nothing for granted. We gotta finish this out.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. With the leaner. Swiped off the boards by Hammond. Just over 6 minutes left in the second half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Passing to the free throw line. Stolen away by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Boxler. Arnold gets
Boxler!
the ball inside. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Grab the ball, grab the ball!
Not letting him jam it home.
Stockman ties him up, and the arrow is facing the defense. That will be a turnover. Boxler inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover.
Oh, Tolbert!
Arnold brings it up court. Down low. Can't hit the shot off the glass.
He got free down low, but that turned out to be a bad miss.
And that's a long time ago.
Passes to the left. Stockman shoots.
Stockman!
By 9.
Woo, he almost lost it.
With some abysmal stats.
Yeah, he could play. That was a while ago. What's up, Nala?
Hammond beats it to the right side. Corbett pulls it in. Leads him in. Raises up. Hit it.
And one!
And he'll have a shot at the three-point ball.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Gotta keep grinding it out here.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Rose tosses it up court. Yankee wasn't watching the line there. That's going to be over and back.
These guys are having serious trouble right now.
We got them
if
all
they limited the
confused.
silly turnovers, maybe the score wouldn't be as lopsided as it is.
Dang, Vern's
Stockman inbounds the ball. Torbert goes to the crossover. From deep, got it.
Torbert for 3.
And he leads all in scoring.
19 for Torbert.
The student section is going ballistic, Vern. Listen to these kids.
Hotty toddy, let's go!
Hear that sound? These fans are wild.
Lock it down.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Bragg makes his first appearance. Rose has it right wing. Dish with a strike. Yankee gets it baseline. The run couldn't be stopped on the attempt by Spawn.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
With the crossover. Cross court. Forshia pulls the trigger. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. But they're still out in front by 14.
Yeah, there's the top 25, yep.
Dicey pass. Skips it to the baseline. Dunley connects on the baseline jumper. He's 3 for 6 for the game.
In this game, no. In like this actual match, no.
Forshia. Spawn grabs the rock. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half.
That's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Anticipates the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
The Wildcats are really struggling. Passes it to the top of the key. Rose catches it on the low block. Perfect shot by Bragg. But they're still down by 10. Throws it up. The three-pointer was no good by President. Still a 10-point lead. No good on that last shot by Bragg.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Swing pass. Corner. Forshia unloads.
Gotta make that. They're leaving them open.
But they're still up by 10. The steal.
Wonderful job of behind the basketball that time. Great pick.
The last layup was dropped by President. Kentucky.
Mr. President, thank you.
They're losing by 12. 2:09.
Well, we can make a basket still.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will make some substitutions.
2 minutes left.
Kentucky wants more experience out on the floor, and they're bringing on the senior.
Rose inbounds the ball. 2:08 left in the game. Dunleavy gets it on the elbow. That shot missed by Yankee. The shot down low. Drilled by Dunleavy. He's shooting 57% for the game. Donovan Corbett. Yankee brings it up. Right wing. Rhodes takes the shot. Nails it from the wing.
Yeah.
And they're now behind by 10.
Year 1 at Ole Miss.
Corbett way up court. Dishes to the top of the key. Throws it up. Offensive board by Boxley. The Wildcats can trim the lead to single digits. Arnold shoots. Can't cut the lead to single digits.
They stayed with him when he had good position. Nice interior defense.
President Boxler backs in. Boxler grabs the rebound inside.
Boxler pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Off on the first. Good on number 2. Spawn inbounds the ball. The Wildcats take it up court. Deflected, but it's tracked down by Kentucky. Takes it up. The lead is cut to single digits by Rhodes. Boy, what a delicate finger drop.
He's one of the best. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Four-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's game.
Bounces it to the wing. What a pass. Backs down. Jack catches it. Right wing.
Jack for 3.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
It's loose. And it's controlled by Ole Miss. Leads him with the pass. Corbett. He rips down the rebound. Arnold. That's all for this one. Ole Miss beats
67.
67.
6-7.
Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Hey.
Now let's send it to the studio and Greg Gumbel with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Ole Miss Rebels used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
Vern didn't seem very impressed. Thank you, Greg. This is career legacy. Yep, for Reggie TImms, the coach. 67-55. We shot 10 of 22 from 3. They shot 2 of 8. We shot 7 of 12 from the line. Not very good. We definitely forced the turnovers. We got so-so on the rebounds. Points to the paint. We just kept attacking. Tied in second chance points. Yeah, well, they're going to have bits and pieces. Bench secured the win, it looks like. Yeah. 21 for Torbert, 9 for Forcion, 5 for Mr. President, 4 for Myers, 7 for Boxler with 9 rebounds, but he did get into foul trouble at the end of the game. Stockman with 4, Jack off the bench with 14, 4 for 6 from 3, Shepard with 3, 1 of 2. We had 17 points just between these two guards off the bench. Shot chart. Yeah, we shot in the first half a lot better than the second half. Second half was a bit of a struggle. Jack played like his job was on the line, right? That he did. Yeah, this was a transition 3 here. What was the score? 67-55. Good win. You know, I was really telling the guys that, you know, we can make a good run here. And, you know, I thought we matched up well. I thought we learned a lot last time we played them. A lot of people are thinking that they can do the 3-2 zone against us. And, you know, we've been ready for it. You know, just a good job. Coach, guys got a spark from Jack. Knocking down threes, kind of cooled off. 2:30 to go in the game. Any kind of game plan to keep threes dropping late in the game? You know, big time. You know, the big time thing here is like, you know, Jack had the hot hand. We benched him for a little bit just because to get him some rest. You know, Forchion struggled a bit. Torbert did a pretty good job from three. I think the big thing is just, you know, we got to get guys open and they just got to start getting comfortable knocking it down. And this is what happens when that happens. How do you plan to make a run end of season in the strong SEC? You know, right now, you know, we've had a bit of a season. You know, we've had some time to learn the guys, their tendencies. This is the first season here at Ole Miss. I think we're starting to hit our stride as a coaching staff and I think the players are starting to really buy in, and that's key. You know, we've won 3 of our last 4, and 4 of our last 6. So, you know, I think we're starting to hit a point where we're starting to put it together. Foul trouble was starting. Let's see, foul trouble from the starting center. How do you control that and take that the rest of the play? You know, it is what it is. You know, we got to play physical. We can't let teams push us around. I didn't think his fouls were necessarily anything egregious on his part. I thought he was playing pretty solidly. I think the big thing is just playing a little better defense, but I thought we improved so much I can't really complain a whole lot. You know, we weren't getting shot over the top like we were last time we played Auburn and Tennessee. You know, I thought the guys are scrambling better to the points. They're doing a much better job at switching in the matchup zones and much better job at grabbing the loose ball. So, you know, like, sure, can there be improvement? Yes. But you know, with foul trouble, we'll just deal with it. I thought he played smart there at the end when he had 4 fouls for most of the second half and, you know, really backed off at times when he thought maybe he couldn't defend without getting fouled. So, but still got the rebound. So, you know, that's what it is. Just play aggressive, play smart at that point. So, cool. Moving on. How deep is this dynasty? You can play 40 seasons. This one here right now is 20 seasons in, or 19 seasons. This is the 19th season. All right. I'm going to save now. We are making a bit of a run. We have an at Alabama team who has been beat up in the SEC. Yep. I wasn't going to play these last games, but after the win there and there, I'm like, we could hit 500 before the conference tournament and then use all this momentum to go. Best in the conference is Stan. Just a second. I was gonna look at pep talk. How many I got left? I got 4. Okay, I'm gonna save them for the tournament then. All right, so standings right now, best is Florida, number 7. South Carolina is number 16. We actually are top 5 in the conference play. We're over 500 in the SEC play. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, we could make a tournament run now. Bracketology right now. I think this stays the same every week. We're nowhere in this. We're not in the tournament for sure. Bubble Watch, North Texas, UMass, Texas, The Ohio State, St. Louis, Louisville, Butler, Illinois, Chicago, Michigan State, Utah, SMU, West Michigan, Charlotte, Oklahoma, and Arizona. All on the bubble. This team makes no sense. Yeah, Auburn beat us by like almost 30. Yeah, especially if we can hit a 5-game winning streak here at the end, and then win some games here in the tournament. What's the Oh, they don't show the tournaments until we get there. Because we won the jackpot tournament, the jackpot A. Yeah, we beat Purdue, number 5 Purdue, in the jackpot A tournament, 70-67. The 7-star general, same name. All right. Let's jump into this. Let's do it. One more, at least one more for the night. We're actually done recruiting now for the season, technically. So, here we go. I've won 6 national championships in 7 appearances, 3 with West Virginia, 3 with Purdue, 1 appearance with Alabama State. All right, men. Here we are at Alabama. Now, we ticked them off last time. We beat them in our place. Let's get out there. Let's play that smart basketball we've been playing lately. I think we've been gelling and coming together. Coming together as a unit, as a team, as a tight-knit squad. I need some of that chemistry out there today. Remember, smart, crisp, hustle, and we need to keep it clean. No sloppy passes, no sloppy shots. I need you locked in. If you got the open 3, we need to start hitting those consistently. This is where we become better. We can actually make a splash if we can get rolling. I need you to dig down deep and see if you want to do that. Do you want to win? You need to show me out there today. Let's go. Hotty toddy. Break it down.
Nothing's difficult. Everything's challenge. Through adversity. To the last minute. To the last second. To the last minute. We fight.
We fight. We fight. We fight.
Let's go.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Ole Miss Rebels take on the Alabama Crimson Tide. This one promises to be a real battle. Welcome, everyone. We're here at Coleman Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Cohen is clearly up there with the greatest point guards in the nation.
92 overall point guard.
Ball handling ability. He can make defenders look foolish sometimes. Forshia can also hold his own at the point. He's a tremendous threat thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
Nice little crossover.
Come on,
Get it to
Corbett.
fall inside. And it's still all tied up 0. Glass backs in, dishes it to the corner. Reeled in by Tober. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with Coach Gottfried. He told me that they take more pride in rebounding than any other area of their game. He anticipates a typically intense effort on the glass and said if they win the rebounding battle, he likes their chances.
Thank you, Tracy. Stolen by Tober. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Coach Tim's going nowhere, right? Yep.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second ball as well. Tudemy inbounds the ball. The steal by Ole Miss.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Meyer catches it on the corner. Passing corner from deep.
Yes!
They're ahead 5-0.
By yourself, by yourself. Switch, baby, switch.
Temple.
Stay with him. Ball.
Tudemy passes it to the right wing. They're going to have to hurry. Temple launches one from beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. They narrow the gap to 2. Meyer inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Tough D.
Oh, you got him.
Glass went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Glass.
Play the ball. What you gonna do?
Cohen goes up.
Good block.
Forshia didn't watch his feet and steps on the line. We're going the other way.
It was too late when he realized he was on the line. You've got to be a little more heads up, Vern.
Stay with him.
Glass catches it outright.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. Boxler inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Tapping away up. And he'll get 2 shots. He makes the first. He gets them both. Just over 9 minutes left in the half. The steal by Forshia.
Oh, in and out.
Tudemy went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Passes right wing. Temple. Glass beats it to the top of the key.
Stevens with a great offensive rebound there.
Man.
He worked so hard to establish position.
Corbett way up court. And it's scooped up by Temple. Stevens with the crossover.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
to the stripe. Dishes to the left wing. Cohen. Kudemy to take the lead. Puts too much on. And it's still all knotted up. Bounce pass, outright. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Alabama. Goes up. What a jam to finish the break by Glass. And they now go up by 2. President inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're inbound.
Right around 8 minutes left in the half. Here comes the double team. Meyer ties him up, but the arrow is going the offense's way. So they'll retain possession. Temple from deep gets it to go. In front by 5.
Yeah, he's still at Louisville as far as I know. He was on the hot seat last time we saw, though.
Ole Miss takes its first time out of the game. Well, let's get back to the action.
Oh, you're welcome, Alec.
Crosses it over. Is it outright? Left wing. Morgan puts it up. Can't stop the run.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. That last basket was
Hey.
right cold. Another in a slew of baskets to increase the margin.
Oh, they're really rolling along now. Might be time for the other side to call a timeout.
Boxler inbounds the ball. Takes the shot. The jumper was buried by Torbert. They're now behind by 5. Glass dumps it off. Stevens knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Stevens. Kicks it out to the wing. Cohen gets it on the elbow. Cohen forgot where he was on the floor, and he gets called for a 3-second violation. Backs him down. President for 3. Temple pulls it in. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. Temple
Did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect.
No way!
The Rebels call time.
There is no after. Not for this legacy. Next one, I was gonna have a vote on it, but I don't have the system set up yet. Had a busy week of work.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Right now, I'm just trying to concentrate on winning this game. I'll be honest.
Hands it off. Shepard uses the crossover.
Try to lock in right now because Alabama's giving me fits. So I apologize if I'm not going to be answering a lot of questions at the moment.
The 3-point throw. Alabama
takes it up.
They're on a 12-4 run. Cohen goes to the crossover. It's stolen by Boxler.
Things just get so cramped up inside, Vern, that making those little dump-off passes can be really difficult.
Okay, we're getting back. We're clawing back.
He misses the first. 2. Checks in for the first time. 2 to me. Inbounds the ball. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Has it down low. Stolen by Alabama. It's one-on-one.
He needed a little pepper on it. You've got to make nice, crisp passes.
Cohen feeds it to the left. Black gets it to the ball.
Wow.
15 feet. They bring it
Nice.
to 7. Dishes it to the top of the key. Boxler backs him down. Bricks it off the
Boxler!
Kudemy brings it up court.
He worked hard for that shot, but the defender worked just a little bit harder.
Glass gets it right side. With the shot. Oh, net. He's got 8. Shepard passes it up court. Skip pass to the paint. Jack. Almost a free-throw opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Hands in the air. Both teams making a few lineup changes. Jack picks it up. President didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. 2 to me. Inbounds the ball. The Crimson Tide can push their lead to double digits.
By yourself.
Catches it outright. 2 to me. Backs in.
Get on him.
Shoots it. The three-pointer knocked down by 2 to me. He's shooting 66% from deep.
They're set up in minute.
Down low. Can't convert. Go to the line for 2. Situation. Knocks down the first one. Stevens was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. And he splits the free throws. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Kowalczyk goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll.
What's up, man?
They're in front, 26-14. Stockman inbounds the ball. Jack. The crossover. Shepard hands it off. Throws it up. Swiped off the board.
Shepard! And Stockman. Ah, man.
By Cohen.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time.
The Mississippi call might have decided to switch things up a little bit. He's going to take time to make sure everybody's clear on the game plan.
The Rebels will get a few of their starters back in the game.
The student section is ecstatic.
It can give you goosebumps to hear those kids when they really get going. That is college hoops. Kudemy inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew it hit them, he made off with that one.
That last shot, good by Meyer. About 3.5 minutes left in the half.
Look at that pass. Led him straight to the hoop.
Pass, high post. Here's the double team. D-Berry tosses it up. No good from 6 feet out. But they're still out in front by 10. Leads him with the pass. Corbett. President lobs it to the low block. Corner behind the arc.
Woo! Let's go!
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
I'm hoping, NIT.
2:43 left in the first half. Kowalczyk takes it up. Stevens keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Yes!
No good. Meyer passes it up court. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Dishes it to the high post. President fires. Nails it from the wing. But
5-point game,
they're still behind
5-point
by 5.
game. No, I don't think so. You got 2 years to turn it around. Xbox 360.
Inbounds the ball. Alabama is
With
struggling
my
on
hands.
defense, and Tracy has a quick report from their bench.
Coach Gottfried is frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current setup, to say the least.
Thanks, Tracy. Skips it to the right. They're going to double team him. Intercepted by Jack, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
That's how you do it.
What?
They came with the double team, and it was panic time.
Kowalczyk gets it right side from 17 feet out. Yanked down inside by Kowalczyk. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Corbett dumps it off. Brought in by Corbett. Passing out left. Jack with the shot. Boxler snatches the rebound.
Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy.
It's a 5-point game. The steal by Corbett. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Deflected. Scooped up by Kowalczyk.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Kudemy has it out left. Meyer snatches it down inside.
Usually that shot drops every time. I'm not sure what went wrong there.
Top the key. Fires the three. Snatched by Kowalczyk. 27 seconds left in the first half.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Almost got the dunk, but he'll settle for a trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Woo, crazy into the half.
And he makes the first. Both teams are making substitutions. He gets them both. Ryan to make his first stint off the bench. Boxler inbounds the ball. Jack lets it go. Misses the three-pointer. They're still down 9. Crisp, nice little crossover. Another rip. Unloads. Shot in time, but the buzzer beater was no good by Torbert. First half comes to an end. The score 32-25. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Tudeme is my pick, Vern. He's led his team in the first half with outstanding play on both ends of the floor. I don't think he's done, though. I expect more of the same from him in the second half.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
No. This is so random, but you love it. This is game. Oh, nice, nice. Yep. How about using custom sliders? No. I'm not. I can show you later. All right, men. Not the best half of basketball, but we're still in this. But how we got to get back is we got to get scrappy. That's what was working there at the end of the half. Let's settle it down. Let's start running some stuff, and let's play some head-up basketball. We can do this. Right now, this is where we see what kind of grit and heart you have. What do you got? Because no one's going to go out there and win this for you. It's you. You on the court. We're going to do our best as a coaching staff to get you in the best position. But at the end of the day, it ends with you. Show us that you have what it takes to spoil somebody's party tonight. Let's go. Adi toddy, men. Break it down.
Brothers on three. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Tracy Wolfson here with the head coach of Ole Miss. Your Rebels are down 7. Alabama looked to be frustrating the flow of your offense and kept your defense guessing. What will it take to turn the momentum around and come out with the win?
I think we just got to play our style of basketball. We got to do a better job of keeping the tempo and playing clean. If we play clean, we got this. We're going to come out with a win. Adi toddy, folks. These are all the settings I use, basically. No other sliders.
We're all set to begin the second half. President inbounds it to start the second half. Boxler backs down. President beyond the arc. Stevens.
You gotta hit those threes.
And that's
now.
his 4th rebound thus far. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Over the break, I had a word with the Rebels coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps them come back in the second half. Coach said that even though his starters had
they got it.
he would still rotate in his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question of fatigue, but more of a method of showing different looks on offense. Back to you, Vern.
All right, Tracy. We'll see if they can do that. Borchia can't get the three-pointer to fall. The break is on.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Missed shot in the paint by Glass. President inbounds the ball. The crossover. Takes it up. The inside shot missed by
fake.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly.
Right.
Tough D. Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Stevens backs in. Kudemir shoots the turnaround. Boxler corrals the miss inside. The Rebels with some difficulties. Borchia goes to the crossover. Last shot laid gently in. Glass gets it left wing. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Corbett hands it off. Dish, left wing, takes a three. Drilled by Fortier. He's 2 for 3 from downtown.
We got to punish him in that
Black
box and one.
inbounds the ball. Alabama
Punish
needs to
him.
cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
Coach Gottfried is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
President from long range.
Mr. President, we're 3.
He's shooting 50% for the game.
3-point game.
The Crimson Tide take their first time out of the game.
Hey, that's how you respond. Keep it going. We're not done yet.
Well, let's get back to the action. Stevens catches it on the perimeter. One-on-one. Cohen dishes to the wing. To put an end to the run.
Oh! I thought we played good D.
He's 3 for 6 for the game. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half. President dumps it off. Nice little crossover. Fortier. Hits the tray. 10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer.
Woo! Oh, thank you.
Stevens inbounds the ball.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Stevens catches it. High post. Corbett is tagged with the reach, and that's his 3rd foul. D-Barry didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Getting set to inbound the ball. To the elbow. Skips it to the elbow. They're bringing the double team. D-Barry hands it off. Temple. Feeds right wing. Temple with the crossover.
Saw it coming.
Here's the State Farm drive of the game.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
President inbounds the ball. Ole Miss is really struggling. Meyer gets it right wing. It was nailed by President.
Mr. President.
They narrowed the gap to 2.
2-point game.
D-Barry dishes to the left side.
Good block.
The Rebels, they can make it even with the score. Leads him with the pass. Boxler!
Boxler! What are you doing?
Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
Top of the key. Bounces it to the high post. Stolen away by Corbett.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Crosses it over.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Ole Miss is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the
Good
chalkboard.
defense.
Thanks, Tracy. It's a 2-point differential. Phenomenal hops help him get a lot of shots.
No, he was open.
He knows for the ball. and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
Come on!
Glass leads him in. Passes it down low.
The blocker at the ball!
He worked so hard to establish position.
Glass from deep. President grabs the rock.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most.
Mr. President for three!
Alabama.
Mr. President, that's clutch!
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. TImms inbounds the ball. Kowalczyk. Sizing up his man. To end their drought. Rebounded inside by Kowalczyk. Hit up and in on that last layup.
Way to scramble for that bucket.
He crashed the board better than I did.
Hard work on the offensive glass.
Ole Miss has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach could be heard chatting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket.
All right, Tracy. Misfired on that last three by President. It's tipped. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Are you kidding me? Can we just watch the glory of that play right now? What the heck just happened? Really? Really? Wow. The alley-oop.
Stockman inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. Fortier releases. Drops it in from beyond the arc.
High ball game.
We're now all tied up 45. Dumps it down low. Last shot laid in by Lyon.
Great look. Way to find the open man.
Shepard brings it to the floor. Deflects the pass. But it's retrieved by President. Backs down. Stockman yanks it down inside. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open except case. He got it back.
It's down the first one. The Crimson Tide are going to break. Gets the second to fall as well. Jack is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Black takes the three. Jack corrals the miss. And it's still knotted up 47. Leads him in. Goes up. Nice job on the assist by Shepard. And they're now up by 2.
I was like, please don't screw this up. Woo!
Stevens inbounds the ball. Two to me. Inside. Grab.
Good block! Holy cow!
The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
Dishes it to the paint. Meyer puts it up. Banks it right in. Woo! And they're up by 4.
Keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Glass. Gets a rebound.
Jack, foot for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Yes!
By Fortier. Alabama all time. They're behind.
Keep grinding. Keep playing.
2:55 left in the game. Well, looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Two to me. Inbounds the ball. Bounces it to the free throw line. Glass has it in the paint. Off target on the last layup. To end the run. Gets it to fall. And they're now behind by 4. .238 left in the game. Knocked loose.
Oh, no.
It's gathered up by Cone. Goes up. Finishes the break. He's got 4. The Rebels will take the timeout. They're ahead by 2. 2:27 left in the game. Torbert brings it up. Dumps it to the inside. Torbert launches it. The shot
Yes!
down by President.
Mr. President with another
He's got
3.
14.
Woo-hoo. Clutch.
Glass inbounds the ball. Alabama calls time. They're down by 5. 2 left in the game.
Woo.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Alabama State.
Glass passes to the top of the key.
Alabama State, West Virginia, Purdue,
Right wing.
partially Virginia Tech,
Pulls the trigger. Answers right
and now
back to
here.
his own 3. 16 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Rebels still hold a narrow lead. Great pass. It was drained by Boxley. They increase their lead to 4. Feeds it to the right wing. Anticipates the pass. Corbett uses the crossover. Takes it up. The lay-in was good by President. They lead 60-54.
Mr. President with the drive and the finish.
2 to me. Inbounds the ball. Temple leads him with the pass.
Greatest Glass.
58 seconds left in the game. from down.
Mr. President! Another three!
Say they're going to be chalking this one up in the win column.
Chase Tudemy.
25 seconds left in the game. Ole has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Ole has picked up his second foul.
Oh,
the
man.
foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is on their side. Very smart play.
Ole just picked up his third foul of the game.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern.
Salute the
They're
president,
just
right?
prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Need to play hail to the Chiefs, man.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's what we're trying to do. Win out, and then
inbounds the ball.
You know, win the tourney.
Tudemy just picked up his third foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Temple gets whistled for a foul. Still the situation is better, so they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Now this is the first season with Ole Miss.
They're getting close to putting this game away, but to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys.
Launches one from beyond the arc. Grabbed by Boxer. It's his sixth rebound of the game.
I won 6 with other teams and 7 appearances.
Sinks the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Can't connect on number 2. Stevens tosses it up. That'll do it. Ole Miss knocks off.
No, it is not by far.
64 to 58.
Best one was
and now it's
Purdue.
time to show you our player of the game.
This program is the dream job for this legacy. Woo. Dude, I think we figured out how to play with this team. It took us a while.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing
lack of height.
performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Ole Miss Rebels got this game-changing shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Just run everything through the president, right?
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy
Some would say this is the
Wilson
best
and
time to
Bill
figure it
Radford.
out. This is true.
We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Whew. I mean, we're on a good run right now. They were 8-20 last season. 64 to 58. Defensively, I think we figured out that how to kind of switch it up. I feel like we're on a roll. Whew. 10 to 22 from 3. They were 6 of 11, but they only took 11. We took 22. 22 of 44. Yeah, we're not a very good rebounding team. We're not very tall, and we don't have a lot of true post players. We have a ton of small forwards, and got a lot of small forwards and guards, point guards. Ten for Torbert, 14 for Forchion, 19 for Mr. President, 5 of 9 from 3. Forchion was 3 of 4. Meyer was 6. Boxler with 7.6 rebounds. Stockman with 5. Jack with 1. Shepard with 2. Jack was 0 for 4, so he had an off day. Shot chart. We did a ton better in that second half. First half, we were down 7 at the half. Second half, we shot. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Trying to see if I had something here. I don't see it. I was looking for a sound effect that I don't have apparently at the ready. Too late. Yeah. That field goal percentage on both. 2 for 3 from everywhere. Oh, the TikTok live ended? What? Due to inactivity? TikTok. What? Wow. Wow, TikTok. Wow. That was dumb. TikTok live ended for inactivity. They don't want to see the Rebs thrive. I know. That was dumb. Wow. I know. It's because I do gaming streams and not like sit around and talk to people streams. Like their whole system is set up for sit around and talk to people streams. Their system's really not set up for gaming streams. Especially if like you're going to be paying attention to the game. Oh man. Pay attention to the game. Like that is the downside to their automated system. Is that it's not very good for gaming. All right. I was trying to look for a sound effect there for the da-da-da, but wow. Yeah, that's terrible that it kicked me off. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I do have to work in the morning. Virginia Tech, we went to the Sweet 16, won 30 games, and then the dream job opened up. But because TikTok got kicked, we're going to need to do one more. So, you know what? That's funny. You know, maybe TikTok just did a 4D chess thing. Because now that they went offline and I brought them back online, yeah. Now, wow. Now I got to play another. You know what? I'll sacrifice some sleep for you guys. All right. Great win. This is our third win in a row. We just won 4 of 5 and 5 of 7. And to be honest, even 7 of 9. We've been on a roll. Holy cow. You can even say 9 of last 11. So we've been having a pretty good record here in the SEC. I know TikTok just kicked me because of silence for 2 seconds or for like 2 seconds for some reason. Yeah, very good win. We got 2 more games left. We got number 7 Florida next, and then we got at home again against Mississippi State. Can't say enough about. Got to switch over to the other app. Yeah, can't say enough about how great these guys have been playing lately, and this is kind of momentum we need to take into the conference tournament, because the only way I think we're going to make the big dance is if we win the conference tournament. So we're coming together at a good time. So yeah, just top-notch effort. Mr. President and others are finally starting to hit those shots, and I'm just so proud of the guys that it's all starting to come together for them, and they're starting to gel as a team. I think our team unity is at a really high level right now. So, all right, guys, we're moving on. Holy cow. All right, we're going to do Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg, and then we are going to play the number 7 Florida game tonight. So recruiting is actually over as well, so we will not have to recruit before the game. So Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg are here to tell us what happened this week, as we had 2 upset victories. So yeah, we've already beat number 8, and they're now, I think, number 5 Purdue. So that is a signature win. But getting a signature win against Florida would put another one on the docket. So all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our Player of the Week in college basketball.
Bosley is a favorite to win this award every week, Greg, and he gets it this week. If there is anyone who doesn't consider him one of the best players in the country, just take a look at his last few performances.
No argument here. He was red hot with a total of 74 points. He simply could not be stopped. His touch around the basket was so silky, it had to make you think of some of the college game's great all-time scorers. I think we're going to see a few records in this young man's hand by the time all is said and done, if this week is any indication. Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown. There was no shortage of excitement on the court in the past few days, so let's take a look at our games of the week. We get started with an important conference battle in the A-10. Rhode Island was victorious over Xavier.
The Rhode Island Rams got a big win in this matchup as they were able to snag a huge conference win. It's wins just like this that give you a chance to compete for your conference championship. Langford had the hot hand on the winning side. His 20 points led the team. What I love about him is he plays with attitude, with an edge, what you need in the paint. He's enjoyable to watch, and he produced again in a big-time fashion in this game.
We don't get to see 2 top 5 teams on the court together very often, but that's just what our next game gave us. Pittsburgh beat Syracuse.
The Pittsburgh Panthers really had to scrape this one out. Neither team wanted to blink first because they knew
Alabama
what a win
State,
like this does for their potential seeding in March. Pittsburgh did a tremendous job in the rebounding department. It was truly a dominant performance on the glass. They showed great hustle and determination every time a shot went up on either end. That's always an area that can really be an indicator of a team's performance, and the rebounding numbers told the tale in this one.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right. Number 6, Florida. Let's take a look at the NCAA before we go in. Number 1, Indiana. Number 2, Pitt. Number 3, Rhode Island. Number 4, Purdue. Number 5, Maryland. Number 6, Florida. Number 7, Georgia Tech. Number 8, Arizona State. Number 9, UNC. Number 10, Syracuse. Number 11, Duke. Number 12, Miami, Florida. 13, San Diego State. 14, Texas A&M. 15, South Carolina. 16, Temple. 17, Xavier. 18, Oklahoma State. 19, Rutgers. 20, NC State. 21, USC. 22, Kansas State. 23, Texas. 24, Virginia Tech. 25, Washington. Mid-majors. North Texas. Pepperdine. Florida International. Butler. Illinois Chicago. Western Michigan. Cal State Northridge. UC Riverside. Delaware, Drexel, Utah State, UW Milwaukee, Valparaiso, Rider, St. Mary's, Hawaii, Gonzaga, Siena, Youngstown State, San Jose State, Eastern Michigan, NCA&T, Binghamton, Mercer, Southern Utah. Bracketology, the bubble watch right now is Pepperdine, Oklahoma, UTEP, Auburn, Utah, CS Northridge, St. Louis, The Ohio State, Butler, Western Michigan, Arizona, Tennessee, Richmond, Marquette, and Michigan State are all in the bubble. I think we got to win the tournament outright to get in the big dance. So we don't have to win these next two, but we do have to win every single one of the conference tournament games. So, but momentum-wise, if we can topple Florida and Mississippi State, momentum into the tournament is going to be huge. And that matters. Confidence matters on the team. Right now, I think we got pretty high. Yeah, I think just our walk-on. We got two guys that are low confidence, Giddens and Felipe. Everybody else is really high confidence. I mean, Stockman and Morrison is pretty high for them. What if we win both games before the tournament? We're still only 500. Like, we have 2 signature wins then. We have a Purdue win. We have a number 4 Purdue win at Purdue. I mean, we lost a lot early on. A lot. Like, this team was trash. Straight up trash. And we've developed them to this point. So I think we're going to have to be, man, I wonder if NIT, I don't know what it takes to get to NIT. I don't know NIT that much. One more. Because I got to work in the morning. All right, men, we're going to stick with the game plan. We came pretty close at beating Florida at home last time, but now I think we're a better team. We've been through more. We've bonded more. We know more about our strengths and our weaknesses. Let's get out there and let's play our game. Hey, hold up. Hey, I didn't dismiss you yet. Sit down. I like the excitement, though. I like that you guys are ready. We need to get out there and be sharp. Don't rush things. Play our game. Play scrappy. Play good. Hotty toddy, men. Now, break it down.
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels take on the Florida Gators. We're really excited to bring you this matchup. Hi there, everyone.
Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central.
I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner Bill Raftery.
Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball nights.
Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward
Unless I'm doing something else.
Childs is right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forward.
Like going to a college basketball game. That's not for a while.
What a smart player he is. He understands all the little aspects of the game.
No, Saturday and Sunday night.
Also, a solid contributor at the small forward spot. He is a potent finisher inside.
I think we could do something special. I'm starting to believe myself.
Both looking to lead their teams to a win.
2 more games till the conference tournament.
The Rebels control the top, and we'll get this one started.
And it looks like they'll start the game in Merritt.
Uses the crossover. Errant last shot by Corbett.
Back to Merritt. Did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Bounces it to the baseline. Merritt fires from 11 feet out. Todd hits the board inside. Boxler inbounds the ball. Meyer dumps it off. Corbett goes to the crossover. He gets hammered.
Hotty toddy. Hey, thank you.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
A little while ago, I caught up with Coach Donovan. I asked him how he planned to get their offensive clicking against such a strong defensive opponent. And although he wouldn't reveal what was up his sleeve, he told me they might see some things from them offensively today that we're not used to seeing.
Thank you, Tracy. Passes it to the right. Boxler backs in. From the right block. Hits it. They now lead by
Boxler.
1. Lewis inbounds the ball. Under 11 minutes left in the half. Lewis catches it. Left wing. That last shot netted the three.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
I have no idea. TikTok kicked me for inactivity. It's back up now.
Launches one from beyond the arc. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Grab the ball, grab the ball.
Too wide open.
Merritt catches it. Right wing. Misfired on that last 3 by Cobb. Child throws it up. Cobb grabs the rock. Nice little crossover.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
The leaner inside. The shot was banked in by Lewis. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Boxler inbounds the ball. Corbett to put him into the
And
line.
1.
It's in, and he got the bump too. He'll have a chance for one more at the line. Backs on free throw for the three-point play. Poked away, but it's retrieved by McNamara. Raises up. Snatched by McNamara. The crossover.
McNamara didn't get that rebound by accident. Right where it be.
They're ahead, 11-6. Swings it to the wing. Boxler backs him down. Feeds it to the wing. President pulls the trigger. No good from three-point land.
Cobb went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Swing pass, right wing. They're going to double team him. Lewis. McNamara passes it to the right side.
Nice assist. I love it when teams share the ball and work as hard as they can to get the ball to the open man. They're certainly doing that right now.
Meyer inbounds the ball.
They've got their defense, and it's man-to-man.
Corbett goes to the crossover. Goes up. Slides in with a soft finger roll. They narrow it to 5. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
Spread it out. Okay, pick him up. Watch you right side.
Childs, what a pass.
Get the ball.
Passes to the perimeter.
86, duck in.
Cobb has it far side.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do dirty work.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Stolen by Florida. Corralled by Corbett.
Look at this little guy. Getting it done down low. You love to see him in there.
With the crossover. Bounce pass. Takes it up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a block. Get it out of here.
He's doubled up.
He stopped.
Meyer ties him up, but the offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor.
Yeah.
Child inbounds
TikTok
the ball.
kicked me for inactivity.
McNamara. Child feeds it to the top of the key. Cobb hands it off. McNamara puts it up on target from 16 feet. Ole Miss takes its first timeout of the game. Both teams are making substitutions.
Yeah.
Shepard crosses it over. Down low. Boxler backs down. His first shot of the game. That one was drilled by President. But they're still down by 5. Lewis inbounds the ball. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. Tip, but it's recovered by McNamara. Skips it to the free throw line. 1-on-1. Lewis gets it to go. He's 2 for 2 from three-point range. Uses the crossover. Dishes it to the top of the key. Shepard gets it top of the key. Passes baseline. President tosses it up. Answers.
Mr. President, thank you.
And they're now down by 5. The Gators had been seeded quite high in the past, but it wasn't until 2006 that they lived up to expectations by winning it all. Gets it out left. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up by Meyer. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Shepard swings it to the right wing. Down low. Backs him down. Passes it to the wing. President.
Mr. President!
He's shooting 66% from beyond the arc. Lewis inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Seymour feeds it to the wing. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Lewis. But they're still up by 2. That last shot was by first. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Florida has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
Coach Donovan is not
Hey, way to weather the storm!
They're going through and holds his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Hey, President, take a breather. Jack! All right, Torbert, you're going to play the 2. Actually, Shepard, go to the 2. Torbert at the 1. All right. Time to start chipping away and get a lead. Here we go. Play smart. Play together. Break it down.
We don't say 1, 2, 3, baby.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Seymour inbounds the ball. Leads him in. McLaren catches it inside. McLaren. Corbett, nice little crossover. Back high post. Jack has it high post. Shepard dishes to the right wing. Last way off the mark by Corbett.
I thought Torbert had it.
The little guys pulling it away from the big fellas.
Left wing. McNamara misses the long one. Still a 2-point lead. Dishes it to the left. Meyer gets it baseline. Corbett fires. And the ball will lay it out of bounds after the errant shot.
We got open shots. We just got to hit them.
Cobb inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Seymour catches it on the elbow from 17 feet out. Snatched down inside by Meyer.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
Jack backs in. Meyer kicks it out to the left wing. Right wing. The crossover. Passes to the right. Corbett. Shepard puts it up. Stockman snatches it down inside.
There you go, Stockman.
Nicely down low on that last shot.
Nice job to convert from in close. He didn't mess around right there. Just straight up.
He's a freshman.
Beats it to the perimeter. Florida calls time.
Porciano president. All right. We're going to go with these guys. Gonna lock it down. We need a lead.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
No.
Child inbounds the ball. McLaren has it left wing. Nice little crossover. The steal by Shepard. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
Yes!
Miss them and then capitalize.
2:35 left in the first half.
Porciano.
Top of the key. Cobb takes it up. Gently drops it in. They cut it to one.
Record is 14 and 16 so far.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Stockman keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Stockman with the rebound.
Was dropped in. The defense was up in his face, but still got scorched.
This guy is dynamite.
It's deflected. Ole Miss has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach was talking to his assistants.
Mr. President for three!
He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint
Hail
and
the-
prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
All right, Tracy.
What a good call.
Lewis inbounds the ball. Has it on the inside. Last shot laid in by Merritt.
Come on, Boxler, stay on your feet.
That's good team basketball, Vern.
Shepard dishes to the wing. President crosses it over. Bounces it to the left wing. From deep. The shot
Mr. President for three!
by President. And they go up by 7. The Gators with some difficulties. Cobb dumps it off. Passes it back to the wing. Goes to the crossover. Swing pass, left wing. It's stolen by Shepard, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Let's go. Keep the momentum.
And he makes the first. The Gators are going to shake things up a little bit with some size. Gets the second to fall as well. Lewis inbounds the ball. Child leads him with the pass. Lewis.
Good block.
Shot comes up empty down low.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him.
Oh, good block.
And it's a 9-point game. Gets it in the paint. That basket
Okay.
off the feed by White. He's got 6. Shepard skips it far side. Boxler dumps it off. Corner. Kicks it out to the left corner. Boxler falls in the board.
Yes!
First half comes to an end with the score 35-26.
Woo!
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
President would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man possessed right now, Vern.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
What are we, 7? 9-point lead on the road. Is it 9? Yeah, 9-point lead. not going to change anything else, just the fast break a little. And we're gonna go tighter on Lewis. That's it. I don't want to change too much. I don't want to like off tip what we're doing because it's working. All right. Men, this is what we talked about. This is what we dreamed about when we drew up in the early season meetings. We just need to keep it going. We need excellence on the court, all times. Play together. Look up, hit the open man, and make the opportunities where they're there. I love the fact that you weathered a big storm at the beginning of this game. This game could have went south fast. But you men picked yourselves up. You weathered it, you stayed even keel, and now you got a 9-point lead on the road against number 6 Florida. I love it. Let's finish the job though. It's not enough to have the lead at half. Let's cash it in now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Hotty toddy, men. Break it down.
Breakthrough on 3. 1, 2, 3. Breakthrough.
Tracy Wolfson here with Coach Reggie TImms. Your Ole Miss team weathered an early run by number 6 Florida and have taken a commanding 9-point lead. President leads your team with 14 points and 4 of 6 from deep. What will it take to upset the Gators and keep your winning streak alive?
I think the big thing is just, playing together, not overthinking things, using the muscle memory and just reacting. Play and react and play the game you know how to play. And I think the guys are gelling together at the right moment, and that's what we need. Hotty toddy. Thank you, Tracy. Thought Tracy was in Denver. All right, let's make sure we got the right starting lineup. You know what? Shepard earned it. Shepard's going to run with the starters. I hate to do that to Torbert, but Shepard's earned it. All right, here we go.
We're ready to begin the second half. President inbounds it to start the second half. Forshia passes it to the wing. Double-digit lead.
If the president hits that.
But they still lead by 9. Pass, right wing. Bold pass. Stolen away. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He said that he wasn't content with the lead they built and thought they could do some things differently in the second half. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half gave him the best chance of winning this game, and he went straight from that game plan. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Forshia. Catches it outright. Great pass.
Oh.
Here is the break. McNamara dumps it to the paint.
You have to keep your...
All right. Chill.
At all times playing with this guy.
No, we lost to him before.
He'll find it. Meyer inbounds the ball. Outright. As for a shot. Yanked down by Childs.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Last basket on the mark.
He has a great
Now we got to take a timeout.
and it's time.
He is such an outstanding passer.
I'm not even going to try to advance it. Corbett's coming in.
The Rebels all time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. The Rebels still hold a narrow lead. Feeds it to the right wing. Fortier takes the shot.
Oh, he got blocked.
The help defense in that line.
I thought he had enough room.
Nowhere to reject the shot.
Merritt, they're bringing the double team to tie the game. Oh, man.
Dang.
Right shot. We're now all tied up 35.
Year 1, regular season.
Meyer inbounds the ball. The Rebels will try to end this run. Boxler.
There you go, Boxler.
He's 2 for 3 for the game.
The number 6 in the country for a reason.
Dishes it to the right wing. Childs gets it on the free throw line.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there and they seized it. They're in the 2-3 zone with man principles. They'll try and shut down those passing lanes.
Dishes, left block. McNamara.
Ah! Dang it. That's on me.
He's shooting 83% for the game. Just 1 point separating the teams. President hangs, hammered, and he will go to the line. Can't sink the first. Sinks the second. Lewis inbounds the ball. Left wing unloads. Off target 3 by McNamara. And it's still knotted up 40. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. The offensive rebound corralled by Meyer. Off target.
Oh!
Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Lewis lets it go. Can't get the jumper to fall. And it's still all knotted up. President with the crossover. Gets the jumper.
Mr. President.
They now lead by 2. Lewis inbounds the ball. It's tipped, but it's recovered by McNamara. Goes up. It's blocked.
Good block.
Exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Fortier catches it on the perimeter.
Fortier for 3.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his
Oh,
teammate. Corbett gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
McNamara. Picked off by
Good pick.
The intercept. What great reflex.
Yes, Tormund for the jam.
And picked that one off easily.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
To call timeout and try and stop this run.
Weather the storm and then
to get out of
strike.
hand.
Keep it rolling. They are doing a add-on to 2K6 for a couple years. Standalone game with 100 teams. Nothing like this. No replacement for this yet. Not yet, at least.
Well, let's get back to the action.
More link to your My Player. There's no 40-year legacy and stuff
Lewis
like that.
Inbounds the ball. Childs tosses it up court. Cobb gets a piece of it.
Good block.
The shooter's thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
Gets it on the elbow. Boxler to the
Boxler! Beautiful! Oh, yes! Love the booze!
He leads his team in that category. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by McNamara.
Oh.
Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in by Lewis. 19 points, and he is the leading scorer. Uses the crossover. Right wing.
Oh, why did you jump down?
Kicks it out to the outside. President. Rips down the offensive rebound.
Oh, dang.
Stolen away by Florida.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again.
Wow.
The last play was cashed in by Lewis. Meyer inbounds the ball.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Nice
Mr. President!
Three by President.
For three!
Tip, but it's recovered by McNamara. The Gators call timeout.
Woo! All right, hey Stockman. President, take a breather. Jack.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams will make some substitutions. Stockman is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Child inbounds the ball. Stolen by Ole Miss. Leads him with the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
Oh, come on.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
They still have a 7-point lead.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Skips it to the baseline. Child catches it out left.
Good rebound, good rebound.
The miss inside.
Oh, boy. He had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Misfired on that last three by Fortier. Good job.
There you go, there you go.
By Jack. They push the lead to 9.
Good job, Jack. Oh.
McLaren has it right wing.
Oh, he's open. Ah.
But they still trail by 6. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Corbett feeds it to the perimeter. They answer
Jack for 3.
A three-pointer by Jack. They're in front, 57-48.
Hey! We're in their head.
Out of bounds.
They lost their
They've got
composure.
to communicate a little bit better out there.
Number
so they
6,
don't have
Florida.
any more passes like that one.
Meyer inbounds the ball. Corbett, the crossover, goes up, scores after a quick crossover. By 11.
Set up the 3 to set up the 3, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Florida is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Donovan is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. The last basket was
Incredible display of offensive.
We beat them last game.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two...
Bring in the president and put him away. Might have to, actually. I got to give Fortier a breather. I like the idea, though.
Teams will eventually run out of gas. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Pokes free, but it's recovered by...
I thought he could get around.
Leads him in.
Oh.
Stolen away by Merritt. Passes it up court. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Whew. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Jack inbounds the ball. Corbett brings...
How many timeouts I got left? Oh, 4. We're good.
it up the floor. Ole Miss calls time.
Oh, awesome, dude. All right, guys, lock it down right here.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Crosses it over. McNamara.
Oh, how did you miss?
But they're still out in front by
Grab
7.
the ball, grab the ball.
Stripped it away.
Oh, you can't
What?
cut across the body like that.
What?
That is a textbook reach.
Florida calls time. They've got one left.
I don't know.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Substitution recorded.
Child inbounds the ball.
Hey, that's over and back.
McNamara releases. Nails the trail. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Right back to stop the run. The lay-in was good by Boxler. He's got 8. Anticipates the pass.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief firm.
Forcia passes it back to the high post. President shoots it. Stockman grabs the rebound inside.
Stockman.
Nicely down low on that last shot. Pass, right wing. Wagner. Raises up. The three-pointer was drained by McNamara. He's got 19. Boxler inbounds the ball. 2:45 left in the game. Shepard dishes to the side. Boxler backs in. Passes it to the right side. President can't return the favor with his own 3. They're still up by 5. Cobb behind the arc. Connects. Ole Miss calls timeout. They lead by 2. 2:15 left in the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Ole Miss may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Rebels huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Takes a 3. It was
Yes!
by Forcia. He's shooting 42% from long range. Wagner inbounds the ball. Cobb uses the crossover. The last layup, no good. 1:37 left in the game. Forcia catches it, right wing. Backs him down. Dish, left wing. President for 3. Stockman snatches the rebound. Big time denial. Could be a game changer. We'll see. Nice little crossover. The quick shot. You have to hit that. Hard to imagine if you get a cleaner look. Boxler hands it off. President.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
Wagner inbounds
weaves
the ball.
through.
I think this game's out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Hogg lets it go. No luck on the three-point attempt. There picked up his second foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep fouling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
McLaren has picked up his second foul.
I think it's
Nail in
too
the
late for this,
coffin.
Vern.
Wow.
They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
He weaved through 3 guys down at the post.
McNamara has picked up his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
McLaren is back in the game after a short rest. The Rebels have this game pretty much in the bag. McLaren just picked up his third foul of the game. Wagner didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. McNamara just picked up his third foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Boxler inbounds the ball. McLaren gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here is that'll be 1-1. Wagner got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Sinks the first one. That stretches their lead to 8. Off on the second. Right wing from 20 feet out. Nothing but net by Cobb.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. McNamara commits the foul. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-1.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Off target on the first. McNamara pulls the trigger. Can't get the ball from downtown. Hopper commits the foul. Bonus situation in the foul. So they'll head to the line for a 1-1. On the first, and that's the ball game. The Rebels knock off Florida 69-63.
Oh man, I didn't think we'd get this close.
The game. Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Ole Miss Rebels got this game-changing shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist saying thanks for joining us for College Hoops on 2K Sports.
Dude, Mr. President was really key in that win. 69-63. I mean, that was pretty amazing. We did go only 9 of 23 from 3. 6 and 11 from the line, so we could do better. They shot no free throws. We did not foul them. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. They shot no free throws. I don't even know how that's possible. There was a lot of running and gunning. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we just kept shooting. Just keep shooting the ball. Mr. President with 22. We just let Mr. President keep shooting. 5 of 12. We can make the tournament if we win the SEC tournament. That's where we're at now. I don't think we can make the tournament without winning the conference tournament at this point. Yeah, they're lethal behind the three-point line. Yeah. Yep. 11 for Torbert, 11 for Forchion, 22 for President, 2 for Meyer. Meyer, though, I feel like does a lot more than just. I think his defensive presence is actually what makes him work in the starting lineup. 8 for Boxler, 8 for Stockman, 7 rebounds for Stockman. Stockman was clutch. Jack with 5, Shepard with 2. Yeah, Stockman was huge off the bench. Yeah. They were breaking our press, kind of. I mean, we were disrupting them a little bit. They went nuts a little there, throwing it out of bounds, which is what you're trying to do. Stockman's a freshman, 6'9", power forward freshman. It's just that Meyer's got more experience, but Meyer's shorter. First half, second half. Yeah, we shot a lot better in the first half when we had that 9-point lead. We jump at everything, which actually kind of hurts us sometimes. See, we need. How many Gators can we put in the picture? I think the chances are actually pretty high. I mean, teams like this that I've played with in other seasons, the downside is that all it takes is one team to get hot to kind of knock you out. But you know, somebody that's got a talent that you can't stop. But as far as the conference goes, we're matching up actually pretty good. Conference record's 9-6. All right, that's a great win. I'm just so proud of these guys that they're really buying in. They're really putting it together. This is our fourth straight win, 5 of 6. You know, it's sometimes it takes a little bit with a new team, but it's all coming together here, and they're playing together well. I think that's the other thing too, is like the chemistry. Thoughts on the team chemistry improving throughout the season? Yeah, I mean the guys are getting to know each other. Even inside the system, they're getting to know the system. It's crazy. What's up, Justin? It's crazy just to see that. What's the next step for the Rebels? Well, we have Mississippi State next, and then we got to win the conference tournament to get in the dance at this point. Even if we beat Mississippi State, we would go 10-6 in the conference, but we'd be 16-16 overall. What's it going to take to make a run in conference tournament? I think it's just solid basketball. We can't make many mistakes. We can't be too sloppy with our play. We got to be scrappy, just because of who we are, where we're at. Even when you compare even things that we can't control, like size, against teams, we have to use every bit of skill and talent that we have to its full extent. And if teams want to go 2-3 to take out Boxler, Stockman, and Meyer, then we're going to need our guards to keep hitting the three and to take the top off. What can a win like this do to spark a season? I think what it can do is it really builds confidence. I think that's the biggest thing I've seen is these guys are full of confidence. It's just like next level. Reading things better, knowing what each other even likes, where they like to take the shot, where they kind of get the groove. Seeing the same thing, reading the same thing helps as well. Coach, you guys are hitting their stride at the right time. Do you think you can make a run? I think so. I think we can make a run to get into the tournament, the SEC tournament, but we have to win this next game against Mississippi State to kind of solidify where we're at. Coach, let's see. Team is only good as leader. What does this team need to continue doing well to keep its winning streak through the conference? I think one thing is we do need to improve on our rebounding and make our free throws better. I think that's one thing we've kind of left on the table a little bit, a little too much meat on the bone when it comes to free throws. I think the big thing is not being scared to step up to the moment. I think we're weathering storms well. So, Coach, do you believe you are the best team in the conference? No, I do not. I definitely do not believe we're the best team in the conference. I believe that we can take on anybody. And I think that's why we fight so hard, we scrap so hard, is that we know that, like, we're not the tallest team. We're not the most talented team. I mean, you just got to be honest with yourself. But we are the scrappiest. We are fundamentally sound, and we play together. And that's dangerous no matter if you got talent or not. So, Coach, do you believe you are... Oh, let's see, Coach, your team leads the conference in steals. Hey, thank you. Your team leads the conference in steals turned into points. Could you give us some insight? You know, big thing is, like, we jump passing lanes. I mean, I don't think there's any... you know, we practice anticipating the pass. So, you know, that's the big thing. And so, like, we live and die by it, though. You know, if you miss the pass when you jump it, they're gone. It's kind of like in football, you know, when a guy jumps a route and it's either a pick six or it's a touchdown. You know, especially a lot of time, you know, and that's the same way in basketball. So, you know, I think the big thing is making sure that we don't over jump passing lanes on the press and really do, like, disrupt by trapping and stuff like that. I think we get out of the trap game and try to jump the pass too much. So we try to regulate that. Oh, inactivity. TikTok's about to kick me. There we go. Let's see. How big of a piece is Prez for your coach? He'll be a... Oh, yeah. Mr. President has been so rock solid. He's been developing as both a three-point shooter and a guy to the hoop. I think his defense is probably his biggest improvement on his game, to be honest. He's starting to run out to the three a lot better. You know, he's not a liability at all. Now he's the strength on the defensive end. So, yeah, I mean, you know, Mr. President not only got his role at the three spot, but he's been dominating at it on both sides of the court, and that's what you got to love. Let's see. Coach, rivalry games are tough. How are you preparing for the team for Mississippi State? You know, Mississippi State at home, this is senior night at the Tad Pad. It's going to be an awesome game. You know, we're just preparing for a high emotion, scrappy lunch pail game. I mean, we just got to keep doing and keep, you know, staying together. Coach, any truth about the rumors that... No, there is no truth to that. Not at all. People like making fan fiction, I guess. I don't know. Fake news, I guess. I guess what? You must be about to lose your job as a reporter. So you tried to, like, make something up? Like, dude, there's other ways. That's probably why you're almost going to lose your job, to be honest. I'm sure if you just were a journalist and not tried to be an author, if you want to be an author, you can go write and be an author. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you can go write your narratives all day long in fiction. Probably sell well, maybe, too. But, you know, as far as a journalist, you failed, son. But, is a job safe? I think job safe. I have 6 championships and 7 appearances. I've turned around or at least totally changed the destinies of let's see, Alabama State, West Virginia, Purdue, and Virginia Tech, and now Ole Miss. So the record Plus, I've won 530 games to 181. So, Coach, there's a line between good and elite. When you'll develop Ole Miss into an elite contender? Well, this is my first season here at Ole Miss. These guys are not even my recruits. Just want to put that out there. And these guys are making a heck of an effort. These guys are playing a heck of basketball. They're buying in, even in the instability that comes with a coaching change. And everybody's learned to work together. And I think that's the testament of the Ole Miss team this year, is how everybody's really bonded, even though we are here through circumstances that are out of most of our control. Coach, how prepared are you for March Madness tournament? Right now, I'm just trying to get there, to be honest. Let's just get there. We have one more game in the season to go, and then we have to win the conference tournament. After that, let's control what we can control. It's going to be one possession at a time. It's going to be bit by bit. All right, guys, moving on. Actually, the job security is doing pretty good. That was a lot lower earlier for the guy that was asking job security. That's a lot better than it was. Oh, thank you. Dude, the Tad Pad, man. Right? So, we got one more game. So tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, that's when we'll play the Mississippi State game, and then we'll be playing the SEC tournament. So tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. I know, I heard. Yeah, I heard they're tearing down the building. Yeah. Now it's what it's the SJB Pavilion or something like that. Oh, they did. Nice, nice. Awesome. Well, I hope to do it myself tomorrow night. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This is really fun. I did not think we were going to play that many games tonight. I literally, when we were up here, when we started the stream and lost to Florida the first time, and Florida pulled away and won, I was not confident. I'll be honest. Just you and me, just us talking. I thought right here we were screwed, and we might as well just sim to the next season. And wow, we simmed these 4 and went 2-2, and now we're on a 4-game winning streak, playing 4 in a row. Dude, got a chance to do something amazingly special. Yeah. I did some research. Here, I'm gonna hit some tunes here so that TikTok doesn't kick me. Yeah, like I've been doing some research for the stream to like get to know about Ole Miss and all the hottie toddy stuff and all that. And I am impressed with the coach of the basketball team. He seems to be a really cool guy. He's got the culture thing going. I really like his idea with culture. That's why I'm kind of slowly taking that. I've kind of learned a little bit from every team that I've done research on, and every program. Some programs are easier to find things than others. I feel like Purdue is more of a media basketball program than any other place. This is coming from a Buckeye fan. Purdue has a ton of media, so much that I could like almost recreate their stadium on stream. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, when you do research and you're looking up like pictures and you're looking up like videos and stuff like that, Virginia Tech's not too bad. It took a little digging. West Virginia, I don't remember West Virginia, I think, but Purdue is like next level. It's like you could map out the locker room to the court. Why would no? Alabama State, they had a little bit. I wasn't doing like locker rooms and stuff at the time, but they did have like chants and other things that I found. And they also had the what was it called? It was because it's the Alabama State Yellow Jackets or Hornets or something like that. Oh, why can't I think of it? But they had like a really cool saying off of that I started using. It's like each place has got its own unique thing. I will never be that state up north. Hornets, yes, Hornets. Yep. Oh, Wichita State in 2024, the first year that I did this, Wichita State was one of the teams that I was on with Coach CalebBuchinger. It's all up on YouTube under the live tab. In 2024 we started at Nicholls State, went to Wichita State, went to Wisconsin, went to I think Oregon State, then went to Ole Miss. After 2 seasons at Ole Miss, I ditched Ole Miss because the Ohio State Buckeye job opened up out of nowhere. And then we stayed at Ohio State till we restarted in 2025. February 2025, we started this one, which then is and so in February, we'll restart it with a different coach character. Laranaga, yep, Laranaga, man. We had Guyang and Laranaga. And, who is number 0 of Wisconsin? Oh, the center. That guy was legendary. Legendary. I think his last name started with a B. Oh, man. Legendary. Dream job voting. Let's hold off because I had a really busy week of work. I worked late all week, so I didn't get a chance to set it up. But I think I have an idea how I'm going to do it. This is going to take me some time to set it up because what's so hard is I got to do it on multiple platforms and then keep track of it. So what I'm going to do is what he's saying is that I'm going to hold a vote for, I'm going to list, let's say 10 teams. And run a poll. Oliver is legendary. Yes, at Virginia Tech. Yep. Oliver. And then we got Stalin Gale at West Virginia. The original Alabama State center, Floyd, and Banjo, the 3-point shooter, which you can see on TikTok. Man, this one's been really fun. So I hope the next one's even better. We'll start at a different team. But we'll do a vote for the dream job. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll have it ready. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff in real life I gotta do still. Because work this week has been unexpectedly really busy. We had something break, and I had to fix it for most of the week. What preparations did you make before the game to take down a top 10 team? Oh, thank you. Preparations would be really to kind of tighten up on our offensive play. Really is the big one, and be a little crisper on the offensive execution. Why is it Ohio State dream job? Because every legacy can't be the same. So the first one I did, Ohio State was the dream job. But that's why we Lane Kiffined Ole Miss before Ole Miss was Lane Kiffined by Lane Kiffin. So, like I said, it's all up under the live tab on YouTube. That's why this year's dream job was Ole Miss. But I don't want to constantly keep doing that. So. Also, I'm not too far away from Oxford here in the New Orleans area myself. I've been living in New Orleans for 16 and a half years. So February 19th starts March Mania, where every single stream that I do becomes basketball until the college basketball championship. And that's when we'll reset the legacy, is Thursday, February 19th. So guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's enough talking for me. Hopefully we win the national championship here. Yeah. I was not here during Katrina. I was in Wisconsin at the time. I moved here in 2009. So I originally grew up just outside of Green Bay near a place called Appleton in a city called Kaukauna. Was a galloping ghost, played football, was the seniors starting quarterback. Went to The Ohio State for my freshman year of college. Was there when Ohio State won the football national championship with Craig Krenzel and Maurice Clarett. And then you went to Kaukauna too? Nice. Yep. And then took a year off. Moved back to Appleton area, worked at the airport at a rental car place. Then finished my schooling in radio, TV, film at Wisconsin Oshkosh. Then in 2009, moved to New Orleans for the job and been here ever since and had the same job. So that's kind of the history of where I've lived. I've lived in Columbus, Ohio. So it's been Wisconsin, Columbus, Ohio, and New Orleans, essentially. So that Stadium Pulse during free throws is crazy. Yes, it is. It is. Wasn't there a Bailey? Oh, man. Dude, Bailey, I think, might have been that center that I'm thinking about. Yep, New Orleans. Yep. Yeah, I'm in the New Orleans metro area. I've learned to live in the flood protection zone, is what I call it. Live behind the levee. We're the last to flood. That's what I learned. And actually, the flood prevention has gotten better since I moved here. Because I remember when things flooded regularly in the metro area when I first moved here. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I really do need to get to bed. I have work in the morning. Got to wake up early. See you guys later. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Saturdays and Sundays until we get to March Mania. So, hope to see you there. See you guys later. We're going to end the stream like they used to end them in the 80s. Used to end TV stations in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. With a salute to America. And then all the vitals to find me on like X and Instagram and stuff like that. So, see you guys later. Bye.
Republic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.